He comes to us from Morley, Alberta, Canada, and he's Nakota and Stony Nakota. Mr. Edison Yazzie, come on up. It's been confirmed. Like I said, I just had a double check with Randy, and we'll be calling upon for the invocation and our prayer this evening time. I'm not saying anything. It's just that's not my call. We're going to go with a, these guys didn't get a chance to one start it. Group B did. We're going to go with a one start for our drum groups to kind of get you warmed up in the mood. We need the mic runners to Northern Korea, so we'll start there at Kozad. we need, we're going to go one start, everybody, get us in the powwow mood on a Saturday night. That's what we came for, and one start of anything you want. Anything, anything. Kozad, you ready? We're going to come on over here. Mike, man, turn around there, nephew. Right this way, right over here. That drum right there. You see that good-looking guy right there? Right there. He's that good-looking guy. Well, that's Ryland Brady. But behind him, that's Howard Kozad. Good to see you, Pops.
Okay, the next song is from...
Here we go. One start from Lawton, Oklahoma. Kozad, one start. Ladies and gentlemen, drum roll call has begun. On around the horn with these champion drums tonight. Also, Miss Indian World will be crowned tonight. Thank you, Kozad. From Musquecheese, Alberta, Canada, Northern Cree. Thank you there, hi, Northern Korea. From Poplar, Montana, Fort Peck Sioux. Right on Fort Peck Sioux. Don't forget, a lot of our drum groups have merchandise for sale. Northern Korea, Fort Peck Sioux have t-shirts and merchandise. From Keams Canyon, Arizona, drum number 4, Strictly Southern. Drum number 7, rather. Just to let you know, we're bringing the rugs back out to the floor, so invited drums stand by as soon as we put the rugs back down. Thank you. Toya, Colorado, Catching Eagle. Thank you. From Cochiti Pueblo, Thunder Boys. Thank you. From Courterae, Wisconsin, War Thunder. Those of you that borrowed a chair for the judging, we need those chairs back. Thank you from Anadarko, Oklahoma, Blazing Bear. We need the chairs back for the judges. Help out, boys. Don't just watch them work. Come on, singers. Help out. Be a good in-law. Coming on over here from Lame Deer, Montana, it's showtime. Right on. Thank you, little showtime. Coming over here to San Felipe, Pueblo, New Mexico, Iron Star Singers. Right on. Hi, hi. Thank you there, Iron Star. Coming over here to Frog Lake, Alberta, Young Spirit. Thank you, thank you. Coming to Peyton, Colorado, Bad War Cloud. Right on. Coming over here to drum number 31 from Bismarck, ND. And ND stands for North Dakota, Ozuye. Thank you, thank you. Coming on over here to the next drum from Big River, Saskatchewan, Whitefish Juniors. Ooh. Just kidding. It says from Guyana, from the Blood Reserve of Standoff, Alberta, Canada, Bullhorn. And from Tongue River Road, Northern Cheyenne Reservation, Highway 212. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give all of our drum groups, Group A, a big round of applause for tonight. And as I mentioned, they do have merchandise. Some of them have T-shirts. They got CDs and hats. I know Northern Creek's got some caps over there, fitted hats. And speaking of fitted hats, I got about 20 hats left of myself out in the lobby out here. Come and see me, $25 a hat, $25 a shirt. If I'm gonna give those drums a plug, I might as well talk about my own merchandise, right? Yeah. Joaquin Hamilton, you have a coloring book up here from Nico D. Royne Silva. Are we praying after grand entry, right? Thomas Edison? Thomas Edison Yazzie. Randy, Cricket, you want to take care of our opening prayer at this time? Okay. We're going to call upon Thomas Edison Yazzie. And I want to thank him for coming on over here. He had his phone, he had his email, And he said, I'm rendering the prayer tonight, and I felt bad because I said, well, I don't know. That's not my call. Come on up.
Lonnie Street, report to the arena directors, please. Lonnie Street.
James Edwards, if you could, let's get a microphone down to Thomas here, front and center. Portable mic, James Edwards. Jeez, normally, is he? Okay, let's get him a mic then. You want to come up here, or will this mic fit? Oh, hold on.
Got you right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me an honor to introduce a gentleman here from the Navajo Nation by way of Jedito, Arizona, but now resides in Sebadaukai, Tisto, Arizona. A respectful Dene traditional practitioner, Hadali, a character has mastered the ancient art of healing that very few have carried on. He is currently employed at Winslow Indian Health Center as a Dene traditional practitioner, a provider for his Dene people and community. Thomas performs prayer, healing, counseling, advising, and education, and also constructs good, loud dance bells for Reuben Littlehead's son. Yeah, I got those bells from you. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Thomas Edison Yazzie, if I could have your undivided attention as we're going to turn this microphone on over for our opening prayer.
Welcome, everybody. First of all, I'd like to thank the Matthew family. It's an honor to do a prayer for you here at this gathering. And all the Dene people, it's an honor of being part of this gathering. I don't speak this much borrowed language, but I'm going to try and explain as much as I can. As a Navajo people, if you are taught the Navajo way, go to that little young one sitting by you and tell them to sit still just for a few minutes. That's our way, that's our teaching. Be reverent just for a few minutes. And that's how we were taught. I'm going to do a song, and also I'm going to do a prayer for all the people, for the gathering, the committee, the organizers that are here, the travelers from long ways. I'm going to go ahead and introduce myself in my own way. Sheya nat otene tachi ninshle. Aro tapa e bashin. Aro tlasche e dashe. Do kia ani e dashinale. Aro inshege Thomas Edison Yazzie Jadet Hodasne, Jadet to Are e Yisanasha. What en and Resebida Krebenashi Ade Eke Hashte. A ko Kodo e yes, so send that she dish in thought so doesn't had hardly Itlini Benekagone. Nahashene, Nisoke, a corny higa has a dagi. On Shrange, a hodol, Zepedone. On Shrange, a se, Shanhot Ede. Dinilzen, Hajo eight so doesn't be had so Hajo's dow ya, what an Halchin Benanitkin. Ashkoret and then not sent Ede ya quagin Zaho. By Hale, what aero lit. I'm going to go ahead and do my song, and then I'm going to do my prayer in my own language. Ya ya hey ya hey ya hey ya hey ya hey ya Shasa del Yedle, Betkasho, yeah. Now best is go, Betkasho, yeah. Hey, yeah. Yeah, hey. Hey, and young, yeah, hey, yeah. That's so totally, Betkasho, yeah. Na benash gage go up, Betkasho, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, and young, hey, yeah. Just thought let's so, yeah, Betkasho, yeah. Now best is go, Betkasho, yeah. And now what's it, I shouldn't go, yeah. Hey, and young, yeah. They thought like, oh, yeah, Betkasho, yeah. Now best is go, Betkasho, yeah. Sa'ana, yeah, Benahot City, Galashin, the Schlego, Betkasho, yeah. Yeah. Hore hojon le chamano hosan khado chitra yadelkil. In the home zelisan tuisan charlkil khayol khal. Yol gresa sanat lejona etlehana in the hash yaltke hash one. Na dal gre iski na dal suit tradition anit Sa ana reiski bik hojon at de in de neder na lini. Dije kon de nitsen. La nelche kon be enda heditsi be dagini na be yadelt in da hot holan das chin to be yaj ben hizat da hat tle be zedal be ni trayahot be dagini na tro Jonah Ebeshantin, Lahana Ebeshantin, not the nebe hot ini bene grali. A hehe, con de benita. Cont the ne, Sagadentini, the ne, con be hot igoneta, he. And the Honshamano son, Naka, it's that an hinits zenegit a con atena ilti. As that an hinits need a conedil is. In the bakat the holoni, con that also hot. Tras kon alskonan seltras alskon khishi ebik hada honili alsko benita a nitsen a honanat kwe lehgi beben nash hot alsko khishi konde hat egishiten nito hat eshi bebich na hot hat eshi chenaik enaga anitlik enaga ngobich na hoy nane konsen dis zagi Yenade dort das, je hat das endot lil dort. In der kon be es lille be es kon tsat an leni yastot rali tashot is dan leni be es yidis yil sago hore yenade dort das je hat das endot lil. Nits hot arole yech in da hil na yech da heten kha la do honda khada la honits anda iste Batch enan de kre. Arot andot lil. Nasco has ani gather nation will ye beyond zat egit njono benani khatolil. Nigan bitsati za at egit bandi das njono go horan khabe itelolil. Nakhalchene hitsoken naleke kheshi yongani nini kode nzaden khani yahagi at egit kon njono bagan dot das. Balchene dot das. Dia ben yeda de netin era na sin hita holni ni hanelte ni haneta hojon le konde c'est hojon shikede hojon shi yag hojon shiki hojon shina de hojon sa de hojon do sa ana gebe ke hojon to tkedel nehi danitli go nari khado sa ana gebe ke hojon to tkedel nehi nishlona shadishne Hojonahastle. 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 Aheha shidna.
Thank you, Thomas. Yeah. And now at this time, as we prepare for our final grand entry over on the east side, I believe, is Lonnie over there? Lonnie? All right, stand by Lonnie Street, our Eagle Staff carrier. We also have some Southern Chiefs organization from Manitoba, Canada. We want to welcome them in our grand entry this evening. And we're calling upon our invited drums here to render the Gathering a Nation song and the grand entry. And also the Rio Grande singers, I believe, are out there. Thank you, Rio Grande, for helping us out. Some of you other invited drums that are first time here to the gathering, you need to pay attention as you look down to the far side of each end and you watch as the Rio Grande, as they pass the leads with their lips like this way, like that. So pay attention, Dallas. Pay attention, Malcolm. Yeah. We ready to rock and roll? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to turn this microphone on over to Bemidji, Minnesota. Ladies and gentlemen, he got a little bit sick last year. He couldn't be with us, but he was online watching, wishing he could be here. My big brother, Vince Bao, a veteran MC, a Vietnam veteran, and he's going to bring us in Saturday Night Live, bring the house, bring the pain. Vince Bao.
Thank you very much, Brother Ruben. Just want to add a couple things. This song you're about to hear by our invited drums, along with our brothers, the Rio Grande, was composed by Arlie Neskahai, the lead singer for the White Eagle Singers. This song has been through the protocols. It's been done publicly. It's been given to this beautiful organization here. The song you're about to hear, which we do every year as we come to this beautiful Saturday Night Live. And I want to say to my brother Arlie, if he's out there and he's listening, we matched up against each other when we used to sing with the Redder Singers and White Eagle many times. And what a way for him to compose a song to bless us all. Something so special, as we talked about this last night, these drum groups and the music that they bring and what it represents. So I want to say thank you to Arlie. And I want to say thank you, our brother that shared that beautiful prayer and prayer song. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what it comes to right now, Saturday Night Live. Having said that, gentlemen, here we go. Grand entry. Sing it proud and sing it loud, boys, and take us to another level. Albuquerque, are you ready for this powwow? Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we welcome you to the 41st Annual Powwow Celebration in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Carrying in this most beautiful pride and honor of the Indian nations, an eagle staff carried by the great chiefs of the days of old, the warriors, the veterans, the scouts. This staff on horseback went into battle. The first time the U.S. cavalry ever seen an Indian on a war pony with that staff. It put them in awe. They could not believe what they saw. An Indian riding a horse into battle with the staff, giving us the honor and right and moving forward in victory. Let us honor this staff and our brother Lonnie Street. How about a round of applause, Albuquerque? Directly behind our staff, you have your current reigning Miss Indian World, Lori McConnell. How about a round of applause? Miss Indian World in the house. Welcome, Lori, welcome. Our head lady tonight coming to us from the Wikwemicon First Nation, Manitoulin Island, Ontario. We'd like to welcome Hope Ozawamik. Welcome. Your headman dancer, representing the proud Crow Nation, the Apsalaka. We're talking about Daryl, 3 Irons. Welcome, brother, welcome. And directly behind our staff and our colors and royalty, you see our signature war bonnet headdress, signifying the great chiefs. Welcome, brothers, welcome. War bonnet headdress. And directly behind us, we're looking at 25 of the most beautiful Indian women you'll ever see, representing for Miss Indian World. How about a round of applause for our princess contestants? You grace us with your beauty and your beautiful style of dance, ladies. Welcome, thank you. Smile, blow a kiss, anything you want to do. Powwow time, here we go. And bringing in our grand entry or our premier 70+ Golden Age men, Golden Age women. We are lined up with nothing but tribal greatness, native pride nationwide.
Welcoming in our Miss Indian World. Welcome, ladies. Welcome. One of you will be the newly crowned 2024-2025. The beautiful song of the Gathering of Nations. Bringing in our champions. Bringing in our Golden Age and our senior men. Welcome, boys. Dance your style.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we come into this beautiful grand entry, one more time, you are truly looking at tribal pride nationwide, representing 425 tribal nations. If you have any Navajos in the house, let me hear ya. If we have any Pueblo in the house, where you at? If we have any Apache in the house, where you at? If we have any Kiowa, Comanche in the house, where you at? If we have any Northern, Southern Cheyenne, where you at? If we have any Ojibwe, Anishinaabe, Mowin, where you at? If we have any Cree in the house, where you at? If you have any Dakota in the house, where you at? If we have any Lakota in the house, where you at? Hey, Ahoka! That's the name of a few of our tribal nations. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, right here in front of the dance arena, wearing the signature red, the black, representing the Northwest coastal tribes. These beautiful men and women, how about we welcome our coastal tribal Indians that are here with us. Like I said, we are so much gifted here with all of our tribal representation here. I mean, come on, it's the Gathering of Nations, one-time celebration. We get to come together and express ourselves through song and dance. Sing it proud and sing it loud, boys. Here we go.
Welcoming in our golden age and our senior men dancers as we lead in the press session here with Senator Jonathan Windy Boy. Hi, hi. And making their way in front of the announcer's stand, our golden age and our senior women categories, traditional, jingle, and fancy. Welcoming in our grass dancers. Dance your style, gentlemen, welcome. From Yatahe, New Mexico, Rudy Ba.
We'd also like to welcome in all of our beautiful women jingle dress dancers. Women's jingle.
I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, what a beautiful sight here in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Represent many different tribes from all over the country right here at the Tingley Coliseum. Gathering of Nations Powwow. Feel the spirit, dancers, feel the spirit. Here we go, Wickjaw. Ooh, the Wolfman. Oh. Once again, as we welcome in our women's jingle, the healing dress, the medicine dance, heal the people, bless yourself. Uh-huh.
want to welcome all of our Southern Straight boys in the house. Southern Straight. They tell us the beautiful story of the Red Wolf. Southern Straight boys. We want to welcome all of our premier chicken dancers, Men Chicken, representing the Blackfeet tribe of Browning, Montana. The Siksika tribe out of the Blood Reserve. Welcome, chicken dancers.
Welcoming in our traditional dancers, Vince, Neil, Rain. Get it, George, get it. Get it, son, get it. Welcoming in our traditional dancers. Welcome, and my Vegas, Esube, Siamo, Tutatan, Moya Tutatan.
Dancers, keep it going, man. You're looking too good. Shake those feathers, boys. Shake those bells. Shake those jingles. Shake that shawl. Now coming into the arena, we'd like to welcome our premier women traditional. They proudly wear the buckskin, the applique, the medicine dress, the cloth. These ladies truly walk and dance in honor and beauty. What a sight to behold. How about a round of applause for our beautiful women dancers coming into this beautiful arena.
Straight out of the Coushatta Nation of Kinder, Louisiana. I see you, Russ. I see your baby boy in front and your big baby boy in back. I like it, brother. I like it. We would also like to say welcome to our men fancy feather dancers. Come on in, fellas. Come on in. Show us your moves. Good job.
Albuquerque, we're about 3/4 through this beautiful grand entry. If you like what you're hearing, if you like what you're seeing, how about a round of applause one more time? Warm it up. We want to give a special shout And a warm welcome to all of our premier men's fancy feather dancers. They wear the beautiful rainbow color hackles, the beautiful colors displayed about those feathers. Man, they light it up, and these guys are totally awesome. Men's fancy feather, gentlemen, welcome. Once again, dancers, we try to move it in as best you can, all right? Move in as best you can.
Making their way to the dance floor, we welcome in our women's fancy show. Teens, juniors, welcome ladies. Opila, Mia Eshemen, Lemlesh, Katsiayo, Kalamialo, Ukyehe. We say thank you to all of our beautiful dancers, young and old, men and women. Welcome to the Gathering of Nations. Yeah.
We'd also like to say welcome to our men's Southern Straight dancers, the pride of Oklahoma.
Hi, babe. They're still coming in. We're good. We're good. Come on in, girls. Come on in. Let's fill in the line and let's pay them off with a round of applause. There was about 3 or 4 dancers that didn't make the dance floor, so Joaquin, Vince, and I are going to sing that last star. You ready, boys? Yeah, just kidding. It's Saturday Night Live, ladies and gentlemen, and we want to thank the Invited Drums for bringing in our grand entry, singing the grand entry song as Vince expressed and educated Mr. Arlen Eskahai. Composed that song some years ago to pay tribute to this fine celebration, to the years that it has grown to where it is today. The hundreds of thousands of people that gather here in late April to bring the good medicine and to take some medicine back home to our own home fires here of the land of enchantment, the original homelands of the Pueblo. And as we want to say thank you, at this time we have protocol to pay tribute to this Eagle staff and to our lineage, to our history of our tribes that carry on legacy from father to son and mother to daughter. And we're going to call upon Kozad to render a flag song to pay tribute. You know, over the years, we've listened to this champion group, Kozad, and I look out there, Kenny, and sometimes I think some of those that have gone on, and then I look at the young men out there as yourself, and we had that conversation one time before about how we're filling those shoes now and filling those roles. So, Kenny Cole, I'll ask you to render the flag song, and Northern Cree will ask you to lead us out with the appropriate victory song. You know, Kenny, we here at the gathering every now and then, both Vince and I request the Stars and Stripes from the late Leonard Kozad Sr. We'll turn it to you, gentlemen. Please stand and please rise. Could we have the sound, please?
Thank you very much, Kozad. That song is composed by the late Leonard Kozad. Thank you for honoring us in such a special way, and the Eagle Staff and the flags of the nation. Northern Cree, stand by, and I hope we got our microphone situation straightened out. We call this a victory song, and we have much to celebrate as indigenous nations, as Native people. From the battles that have taken place, unfortunately, across this great land. Our ancestors and forefathers took a stand to defend this beautiful way of life, as it was forbidden for us to sing these songs and to dance the manner you witnessed here on this beautiful Saturday night. And so when we sing this song, we dance to celebrate not only those wars and those victories, but for our proud ancestors who had vision to give us this beautiful gift of song and dance. Northern Cree, gentlemen, whenever you're ready, would you please share our victory song for Saturday night? Let me hear some war hoops in the house. Some war hoops. Here we go.
Let's hear some Lulus, ladies. Lulus.
That's how you dance that step, brother. Lonnie Street, get down, brother. Victory time. Hey! Hup, 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 hup.
Ladies and gentlemen, a tribute to the late Coleman Beaver of the Stony Park Singers, as we have the final dancing of those moccasins made by Mary Patrick High Eagle before we take him home to Morley for the final resting. Shout out to Coleman Beaver. Washteno, washteno.
Thank you very much, Northern Cree brothers. Hi, hi. Thank you.
Thank you, Lonnie. Once again, there's moccasins here that were made as we one final time in the Gathering of Nations to take back home to the Beaver family. Thank you, Julius Not Afraid. We're going to bring forth our headman dancer, and before we do that, I'm going to bring forth the Miss Indian World, Daryl. One final time on her final grand entry, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give her some love one more time. Tori McConnell, Miss Indian World. Capital N, capital D, capital N World. Just kidding, it's spelled I-N-D-I-A-N. Yeah. And now we're going to bring in Mr. Indian World. Yeah, just kidding, Daryl. Daryl Three Irons, ladies and gentlemen, representing the Absalogat. Showdading. Ah. They're going to call him that back home now. Mr. Indian World. And now our head woman dancer that has been chosen. She come to us by way of Wikwemekong, Ontario, Canada, unceded territory. How about a round of applause for Hope Ozawamik. Ozawamik. And now we want to recognize some visiting chiefs that are visiting here from the province of Manitoba, Canada, representing the Southern Chiefs Organization. Introducing from Long Plain First Nation, Grand Chief Jerry Daniels. I like those shorts, Chief. I like those shorts. Yeah. Good to see you. Introducing from Chanupa Dakota Nation, Chief Raymond Brown. Did I say that right? Chanupa. I like those shorts, Chief.
Wakpa Kute.
Introducing from Wewesekapo, First Nation, Wewesekapo. Did I say it right? Chief Murray Clear Sky. All right, good to see you, Chief. Welcome. These other bonnet dancers kind of slid in like Homer Simpson in the brush. They kind of slid in over there. Come on up, bonnet dancers. I don't have a name for you, but I know you've been in the grand entry, so we want to pay you off with a round of applause. I do know Shane and I do know Les, but I don't know the other two, and it's not fair to say Shane's name or Les's name. Or did I just say their name? What? All right, that's our introductions here. Those of you in the crowd that are still standing, you may be seated. Dancers on the floor, look to the person to your right, shake their hand and give them a aho. Look to the person to your left, shake their hand, give them a bonjour. Now turn around and look to the person behind you that's been talking behind your back. Yeah. Quit talking behind my back. Yeah. Let's shake hands and you are excused, dancers. Don't forget tonight, before we announce winners, Derek Matthew has a very special announcement to be made. You need to be here. You need to be here. Otherwise, you can't go home. Hey. We want to thank the invited drums to return back to your respective seats. Real quickly, want to give a quick shout out to Bino Garcia and Ashley back home on the res. They couldn't make it, but they wanted to be here. Bino Garcia, aho, brother. All right, and all the royalty, wave to the crowd, royalty. Thanks for coming out to the Gathering of Nations, our visiting royalty. Let's clear the arena. Where's Miss Saquon? Where is Miss the Seminole tribe of Florida? I'm rocking I'm rocking my Seminole patchwork. Wanda Bowers, where you at, Wanda?
Where's Wanda? Wanda, where are you? Oh, over there.
There they are.
Yeah.
Wanda, do you see my shirt? Thank you again. See, I give her a shout out like that. Next year, maybe I'll get another one. Maybe I'll get a jacket.
Or some pants. Hey.
All right, we're going to slow it down here a bit, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go too far. Man, you know, every year, Ruben, remember the first time we come here and heard Rick on the mic, huh? Brother Rick, man, the voice of the gathering is here. He's been doing this pageant with Beulah for many years. So, ladies and gentlemen, get comfortable, get yourself a good seat, and we're going to turn it over to Brother Rick and Beulah at this time. Rick, it's good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Aho.
That you not come to the floor during the crowning. You have an excellent view from your seat. Beulah.
Yad e shik e do shidene Beulah sunrise unishia na kaidene tohe lini inishle sun clan bashishchin goatzi hopa. Hello everybody, how are you? Hey, let me see if you guys are awake. Are you awake? Ah, it's so nice to have you all here. I'm so glad you could be here for the crowning of Miss Indian World. We have a wonderful program that's going to be here for you, and in moments you're going to find out who the brand new Miss Indian World is. And I want to remind you, we're in an age where Native people are always doing better. For every year that we go through in time, every moment that we're living, we have Deb Haaland as one of the secretaries in the White House right now. We also have the first nominated woman for an Oscar, of course, Lily Gladstone. Let's hear it for Lily Gladstone. And I want to remind all of you also, there is a young man who's on American Idol. Have you guys seen Tristan Harper? Now, I want you all to check him out. I believe he's from the Choctaw Nation, if I'm not mistaken. And he is awesome. So you guys check out American Idol and see if you can get Tristan right in there. He is such a performer. So we're in an age where we see so many wonderful, wonderful things. And Miss Indian World is also promoting youth and womanhood and strength. So we thank you all for being a part of this evening. You know, the Miss Indian World staff, they work very hard all year around. This isn't a weekly thing here. We're always involved somehow. So I'd like to take a moment to acknowledge our Miss Indian World Committee, Maggie Brown. Let's give her a round of applause. Thank you, Maggie. Also, Deborah Sunrise. Tony Williams. Shauna Sunrise. She's got the princess wave down. Nikki Santos. Tia Schindler. And thank you on behalf of myself, Beulah Sunrise. Hello, everybody. Azela Humatewa. And a big round of applause for our pageant director, Miss Melanie Matthews. Now, you know, Miss Indian World that we have right now was in this position last year. She was a part of this wonderful, wonderful crowning as a contestant out there and didn't know she was going to win. And now she is here with us this beautiful evening, and she will be passing the crown on, but going to bigger and better things. Let's welcome our outgoing Miss Indian World, Tori McConnell. Now, you know, these ladies have been through quite a week. They started out with their personal, well, actually an essay contest. They all submitted an essay. And after that, they went to the personal interviews and the traditional talent presentation, also public speaking, and the dance competition, and also Miss Congeniality. So all of this they've been doing all week, all together as one. They represent the United States and Canada. And we're so proud to have each and every one of these young ladies here. And let's give a big round of applause to their support system, which would be their parents or chaperones. Come on, everybody, let them hear you. Now, if it wasn't for them, they wouldn't be here doing what they're doing this evening. And we've seen much, much, much. In the Navajo way, we always say to do things in beauty. And I know all of these young ladies have done everything in beauty this week, and we thank them for being here. So we're going to meet them in just a little bit while they're queuing up the video. I just want to let you know, Tori McConnell has been many, many places, and I was lucky enough to be her chaperone at several times. And she was such a wonderful, wonderful role model, an excellent keynote speaker, and everybody really loved her everywhere we went. So let's take a moment to give a big round of applause to Tori McConnell.
In the far northwestern region of California, and I am an enrolled member of the Yurok tribe. Ayuki ko wada nani adadas, nanithwe Tori McConnell, karu na wada edada thiptane ne fapit 2023 to 2024. Na wada yuruk karu asik tawan, karu nani yuruk adadas, kunku adam sip wasek, karu serper, karu rekwe. Karunani kaduk adadas kunku adam sip tuiwu karu amik yadam. Our tribes are known for being canoe people, as well as fine basket weavers, fish people, with salmon people. My people are known for our artistry and our regalia and our connection to the land. Our villages, our ancestral villages, are along the river, and from here, we spread out into the acorn groves and into the mountains in the high country, where our medicine people have prayed and trained for generations upon generations. Our regalia is known for its authenticity and closeness to what our ancestors were using in our ceremonies. We have buckskin dresses decorated with shells from the ocean and pine nuts and abalone and bear grass and black fern, and these are all things that come from our environment. Miss Indian World came up on social media, and I just felt drawn to it. I made lifelong friendships and connections. During the pageant, I learned a lot about myself and kind of my place and what I'm good at, which was really a blessing. This has been a really special year, a great honor of wearing the crown and the sash. I will be unpacking for the rest of my life all the blessings and all the lessons that I have learned just in 1 year. This 1 year has given me a lifetime of work to do. For my traditional talent, I presented my traditional basketry and I demonstrated my singing and song-making abilities by singing the song of gratefulness that I had created for these creative talents and gifts that I carry everywhere across this whole continent and across the world. Every indigenous culture has a very close and interdependent relationship with our traditional arts, our traditional crafting. It's not just about aesthetics. Talent is not about showing off. It's not about being the best. It's about showing your dedication and your honor to where you came from. I wouldn't have been able to do any of this if it wasn't for my parents. My parents not only worked during this year for me to help me complete this year, but my parents also provided a loving and safe home for me to grow up in. They are the cords that connect me to all of my ancestors. Being able to travel to all these different places and meet different people, it's helped me kind of put the pieces together a little bit better and understand life a little bit better. Being Miss Indian World has sparked a new passion for caring for our youth. And it sparked a new passion for me in leadership. My advice to the next Miss Indian World is to be yourself, be confident. For me, this was the hardest year of my life personally, but it was the most rewarding. I was able to go with my tribe and my tribal leadership to the state capitol for the Missing and Murdered Indigenous Peoples Summit and Day of Action. And the truth is, almost every single one of our families is affected by this epidemic, by this crisis. And I saw what it takes to do something about it. It's hard because my brother went missing for a month, and that was really hard for my family, my parents and I especially. Missing and murdered Indigenous people is a symptom of a deeper problem. And I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm committed to helping to solve that deeper problem. Your year as Miss Indian World is an enhancement to what you're already doing in life. Go back to who you were before you were crowned. And what would you be doing even if you weren't Miss Indian World? What matters to you? What would you be doing with your time? You wouldn't be just going just anywhere and kind of getting blown around like a leaf in the wind or struggling like a salmon in the current. Every year for every Miss Indian World is totally different, and I had no idea what my year was going to be like. But as I'm coming to the end of it, I realized that my year was kind of about planting a seed, and I'm like a seed, and I wanted to be a flower already, as Miss Indian World. I wanted to be already sprouted and already grown into full maturity. I am deeply humbled for the fact that I've been trusted to do this for a year and that I'm trusted to carry these lessons forward into my life. I feel humbled that Creator, God, the universe, my family, my tribe has supported me and giving me this chance to grow. that was a great video. Thank you to the people who put that together. And little update, that was pretty emotional, so thank you for taking the time to go through that with me. But a little update was, I know I mentioned in the video that my brother had went missing for earlier this year, but I wanted to let you all know that he was found and he's on a path to recovering from what he went through, so. And I would like to dedicate my year to him and to my parents for him being my first best friend, and for my parents for bringing us into the world, and for my mom for always listening to me for hours and hours. She would just listen to me talk forever some days. And I don't know how she does it, but she always comes up with something interesting and wise to say. And I also want to thank my dad for the hours and hours he spent driving me around California to all the different reservations and rancherias, visiting our people. So thank you so much to my parents. Thank you for coming all the way out here. What a lot of people don't know is that my mom, she can barely walk. She has a severe arthritis. She has a disability, but she toughed it out and she came all the way to this high altitude in New Mexico. And she did so much for me, even bringing me food or helping me run errands during my year, and I just really want to appreciate and acknowledge her for that. She's probably the strongest person that I know, and you know what? She's probably in the most pain out of anyone that I know every single day, physically debilitating pain, but she has never complained a day in my life. And I want to thank her for that example of a strong woman and a loving woman. So thank you, Mom, and yes, thank you. Let's clap for my mom. She deserves it. And my grandmother, who is towards the end of the video, and my mom's mom and my dad's mom, they were both in the video. They're both no longer with us, but I also want to thank them and all of my ancestors that have guided me here, that were here with us during the grand entry, and that were with me throughout my whole year. And after my ancestors, I also want to thank my community so much for when I decided to run for Miss Indian World. They were so supportive, and they gave me regalia to borrow, and they encouraged me, you know, Shoshone Hostler and Rachel Sunberg, and my cultural mentors and art mentors, because I'm an artist, Julian Lang, who teaches me the Kaduk language, and also Lynn Risling, who we work with as well. And I want to thank my basket teacher, Teresa Serbaugh, who came with us out here last year and has continued to be on Team Tori, as she calls it, always supporting me and doing whatever she can to make sure that I not only pass on and develop our important tradition of closed weave basketry, but also live a happy life. And I also want to acknowledge, once again, the Miss Indian World Committee and the Gathering of Nations for providing this opportunity for all of our young women to step out and put ourselves out there. One thing that has happened this year is I've seen how youth leadership in royalty positions and youth leadership in general can be a healing, and actually should first and foremost be a healing thing. It saddens me to say that a couple years ago, one of our cousins, her brother went out into the woods to gather wood, and he also went missing. And she became very depressed and sad. But when she seen that I had won Miss Indian World, it gave her hope. And it pulled her out of that depression that she was in, and she became clean and sober. And she came up to one of my events and she thanked me and my family for that. And she started making her art again as well. And that's why I didn't know why I was doing this when I first came into it, but I learned that's why I did this, for her and for people like her. Because when people see the youth healing and doing positive things, it gives them the strength. So I want to tell every one of you contestants out there, no matter what happens, the crown always goes where it needs to go. That's what Jessa Ray, Growing Thunder, told me. One of my mentors, my sister, a former Miss Indian World, who first inspired me when I had just turned 18 years old and I didn't know nothing. But she told me the crown always goes where it needs to go. When you're Miss Indian World, the events, all the excitement and the fun, it's great. It's wonderful. And that's what we show on the screens here at the end of the year, and that's how we summarize our year. But I want to tell you that being Miss Indian World is not just the events and all the things that people see when we're playing on the big screen. What really makes you as Miss Indian World is what your life is every single day. That's what defines your year as Miss Indian World. You will go through things that you never imagined, and you will take those things and you will become stronger. You will grow because of them. The development that you will have in 5 to 10 years as a young woman, you will reach that same level of development within 1 year as Miss Indian World. And it's not easy, but it's worth it for yourself, for your family, for all the people that are sitting around here right now, and all the people that even aren't here with us. It's worth every second. From the time before you're crowned to the time you take the crown off, you are Miss Indian World. But beyond that, you're so much more. So I want to encourage you and let you know that I'll be praying for you as you go through your year. I'll be here for you to speak with you. And I want to sing you this song that I had made one time when I was flying over the Rocky Mountains, actually. And I was thinking of this song for a young girl's coming of age ceremony. In my culture, we have something called the flower dance, or in Karuk it's called ihuk, and it's the young woman's coming of age ceremony. In the Yurok flower dance, we have something called heavy songs. And women don't really sing heavy songs that much. Only in this ceremony do we get the chance to do that. And I made this heavy song for that ceremony, and this song is about a young girl growing and being able to push through that hard crust of earth like a plant, and not having obstacles in the way and not having those obstacles hold her back in life, but being able to just grow and flourish freely. So this is my prayer for the next Miss Indian World, but also for all of the contestants here, all of the children here, all of the people. I pray that you'll be able to grow freely, and may those obstacles of life just crumble as you walk ahead on your path.
Thank you so much. Wokla, wokla, wokla.
Let's cheer on Tori as she passes on the crown. All right. From the Kashaya Band of Pomo Indians, contestant number 1, Araya LaRose.
From the Oto Missouri tribe, Seneca Leclerc Haragera.
Representing the Yakima tribe, contestant number 3, Bree Peters.
From the Seminole tribe of Florida, contestant number 4, Tomlin Billy.
From the Muskogee Nation, contestant number 5, Claudia McHenry.
From the Porch Band of Creek Indians, contestant number 6, Cassidy Murphy.
From the Colville Confederated Tribes and Coeur d'Alene Tribes, contestant number 7, Sydney Lynn Matheson.
From the Dene Nation, contestant number 8, Sharon Otero.
Representing the Algonquin Anishinaabe Nation, contestant number 9, Alexis Ojik.
From the Akmel Autumn San Carlos Apache, contestant number 10, Lahua Lani Dosela.
And from the Gun Lake tribe, contestant number 11, Shabane Bush.
From the Shoshone Bannock tribes, contestant number 12, Devlin Hall.
From the Leech Lake Band of Ojibwe, contestant number 13, Rosalina Hunt.
From the Oglala Sioux tribe, contestant number 14, Taylor Campbell.
Representing the Mescalero Apache tribe, contestant number 15, Ariel Aguilar.
From the Yuki tribe, contestant number 16, Raquel Britton. From the Comanche Nation, contestant number 17, Michelle Navacoya.
And representing the Dene, contestant number 18, Shanoa Jones.
From the Washoe tribe, Shoshone Bannock, Oglala Lakota Sioux, contestant number 19, Marisa Two Eagle.
And from the Colville Confederated Tribes and Spokane Tribes, contestant number 20, Joy Abrahamson.
From the Oneida Nation of Wisconsin, contestant number 21, Kaylee Schuyler.
And representing the Dene, contestant number 22, Cassie John.
From the Navajo and Northern Arapaho, contestant number 23, Zariah June White Plume.
From the Lower Tanana, Athabascan, and Navajo tribes, contestant number 24, Tia Titus.
From the Quinault and Aleut, contestant number 25, Violet Kapoman.
Go ahead, let's cheer on all of our young ladies as they come on in. I'd now like to introduce my co-host, a champion shawl dancer in her own right, and a TV producer all the way from Long Plains, Manitoba, Lisa Meeches.
Everybody, welcome to the Miss Indian World competition as we crown our new Miss Indian World. Let's give it up for Jason Let's give it up for Jason. Oh my. The Miss Indian World Competition began on Wednesday with personal interviews, traditional presentation, and yesterday, public speaking and the dance portion.
Awards are given in each category. One award is by the contestants themselves. It is Miss Congeniality.
And the winner of this year's Miss Congeniality is from Notzinho, Mexico, Sharon Otero.
And the best essay goes to, from Stewart's Point Ranchero Reservation, Araya LaRose.
Congratulations. Best public speaking is awarded to Casey John. Congratulations.
And the winner of the best interview goes to Shabane Bush, representing the Gun Lake Tribes.
Congratulations. And the best traditional presentation goes to Shanoa Jones. Congratulations. The best dancer with 125 points from the Oglala Nation, Miss Taylor Campbell.
Now, over the course of the pageant, 25 acclaimed judges' votes went toward the accumulated point system. The winner of Miss Indian World has the highest accumulated points. Now, let's get to the crowning.
Second runner-up is with 2,930 points. From the Dene Nation, contestant number 18, Shanoa Jones.
Let's give her another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. And the first runner-up accumulated 2,945 points. From the Acacia Band of Poma Indians, Arella LaRose. Congratulations. Let's give her another round of applause.
And here we go. Miss Indian World 2024 accumulated 3,034 points. Representing the Dene. Coming to us from Rock Point, Arizona, Cassie John.
Cozad singers, stand by. We're going to ask you for an honor song for Miss Indian World. All right, everybody, give her a big round of applause. The Navajo Nation, Cassie John. How many of you know where Rock Point, Arizona is? Now you do. Now you do. We're all going to drive through Rock Point, Arizona, where Miss Indian World comes from. All right. Congratulations to Cassie John. And only the immediate family of Miss Indian World should come down to the floor. We have the Cozad drums standing by. We're going to ask for an honor song. And I'd like to thank Lisa Meaches and Jason Whitehouse, Nikki Santos and Rick Huff for all of their work here. Beautiful speaking on the floor. And also the beautiful flowers are made by Shauna Sunrise Make It Beautiful Designs. And that's hashtag Make It Beautiful Designs with an S. And not only that, but if you're getting married, she's ready to work. All right. Cozad drum, we're going to ask you for an honor song. We have some photographers who are enjoying taking pictures right now. Congratulations to the three young ladies. Let's give them one more big round of applause before they start their honor dance. All right, everybody, thank you very much for being here. And Cozad drum, take it away. our new Miss Indian World, Rock Point, Arizona, representing the Navajo Nation, Cassie John. You can cheer if you want to. Go ahead, cheer. Woo! It's a beautiful sight tonight, being here with these young, very, very intelligent and wonderful young women. We congratulate all of the contestants for running for Miss Indian World. You did a wonderful job, young ladies. Thank you very much for being here with us. Thank you to their families, their parents, their chaperones, grandmas, grandpas, aunties, uncles, brothers, sisters. Thank you for bringing these wonderful young ladies to the Gathering of Nations Miss Indian World Pageant. Congratulations to Shanoa Jones, our second runner-up, and our first runner-up, Aurelia LaRose. And Miss Indian World will be back later to address all of you. She has some serious business to take care of. We thank all the royalty. Let's give a big round of applause to all the royalty who came out to dance with them. Ladies, keep dancing. All the royalty, you can keep dancing. You can keep going. That's all right. Let's give a big round of applause to all of the young ladies representing different communities and nations who are dancing for our new Miss Indian World. What a beautiful sight. They're all supporting her. Thank you, ladies. Thank you for coming out. You all look beautiful. Isaac from Newcomb, New Mexico is our royalty gentleman out there. Let's give him a big round of applause. He's right there. He's just cute. Yay. All right, thank you, ladies. Let's give a big round of applause to Kozad Drum. Thank you very much for that beautiful honor song. We thank you very much for that. And also, I want to remind you all that, and here's our royalty gentleman from Newcomb, New Mexico, yeah? New Mexico, yay! Okay, Miss Indian World will be back later to speak with all of you. You'll get to meet her. It won't take very long. We're going to get some business done, and then you're going to get to hear what she has to say. We invite you all to meet her, and she'll be here clear to the end of the powwow. She's going to be greeting all of you and thanking all of you for being here. So don't fret. You'll get a picture with her, and that'll be coming up very, very soon. On behalf of the Miss Indian World Committee and everybody who is here, whether they were announcers or involved in any way, we thank you for your participation. My name is Beulah Sunrise. Please listen to Native Music Hours every Monday night on 89.1 FM KANW or on kanw.org. Listen worldwide to Native Music Hours. That's every Monday night from 7 to 10. All right, thank you very much, everybody. Have a wonderful evening.
Thank you, Beulah. We need Miss Indian World, if you would. Come on back up here, front and center. Cassie John. Cassie, come on back front and center, and congratulations. And while we're thinning out the crowd here, we're going to go ahead and turn this microphone on over, ladies and gentlemen, to the President of the Navajo Nation, Dr. Boo Nygren, and the First Lady.
Yat. Hello, Yate. Good evening. It's a good day to be Navajo today. I just want to say thank you so much to each and every one of you. Thank you so much to all of the contestants, and congratulations to the John family, and congratulations to the Navajo Nation as well. It's been over 10 years since we had a Miss Indian World, and it's an honor to be here tonight. I've got the First Lady of the Navajo Nation here with me as well. We've got the Vice President of the Navajo Nation as well. We've got Miss Navajo as well. And also, we've got a new Miss Indian World, so it's an exciting day to be here tonight. So I definitely just want to say thank you to each and every one of you. Safe travels. I'm going to give some time over to the Vice President of the Navajo Nation.
Yatse. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the state of New Mexico, to our wonderful, wonderful indigenous country neighbors across the world, across the United States. I am so happy that we are all gathered here this evening. Thank you so much for making the travel. I just ask that you each take care of one another, watch out for one another, be kind to one another. Thank you so much, and I'm humbled and honored to be your 11th Navajo Nation Vice President. And I just want to say we are strong Indian country, we are resilient Indian country, and we will remain here as long as we are going to be here. So, wonderful days, Indian country.
Yeah, that's everybody doing. Can you believe that? I just want to say congratulations to Rock Point, Arizona. Good job to the family and the friends for putting in the work, but also thank you to all of the Navajo Nation for supporting all of our 4 contestants. And also, please, please, thank you to the family and the friends of each and every single one of the contestants. You guys are the reason why they are here, representing their respective nations. But thank you. Please continue to support your children, and please continue to support your communities. Thank you. Please travel home safely. Thank you.
Oh, Yatse, Shay Jasmine, Blackwater, Niagara, Yanasha. Auto Shay, Hushklish, Ninashle. Ashiha Bashish Chin, no da, the Nat Kachini, Dashache, Auto Batatni Nationale. Auto Bethina Shinigi, Dr. Boo Niagran, Willia. Akut Ego, the Nas, Sanedo, Amanashle. And I just wanted to say, Yatse, Good evening to each and every one of you who are here joining us this beautiful evening. I just want to say Ya'at'e, and I welcome all the different tribes that are here with us today. We have tribes from all over North America representing your respective communities here. So thank you so much for making the time to be here, to sing, to dance, to heal, and to sing with one voice, right? We're tribal, we're Native America, we're proud, we're a proud people. And so thank you all for coming together, joining us here, and representing your tribes. And continue to be proud, continue to support one another, love one another, and I wish each and every one of you that you travel home safely to your respected communities. Ta kwada ahyaha.
Thank you there, Dr. Nygren and the First Lady and Miss Navajo Nation and also the Vice Chair. Yeah. And now we'll turn this microphone downstairs to our horse parade and our winners and our horse parade announcer MC from Fort Duchesne, Utah, by way of Lapwai Nimipu country, the one and only Mr. Bartholomew Pawaki.
Right on. Thank you there, Ruben. You know, Ruben, I need to know one thing, Ruben. I need to know where all the pretty Indians at. Make some noise. That's good. That's good. Where all the ugly Indians at? Make some noise. It's about to get ugly up in here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor to speak here in representation of our horse nation. Us as indigenous people, we all have a connection to this horse. This horse led us to many things, and still today is leading us to many things. Ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor here to speak for the gathering nations. With the horse parade, we have some sponsors that we'd like to recognize at this time. The United Auburn Indian Community, California. Byron Bagley of Malad, Idaho. Native American Revitalization, known as NIRA. Land Use Agricultural Resource Management Program, ARM, of Shoshone-Bannock tribes, and also the Abraham family. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to list our horse parade winners, starting in our women's category. So if our horse parade can stand by, all of our horse parade contestants, we're going to start with our women's category. Our women's category, fourth place winner. Fourth place winner goes to contestant 311. Okay, Wingate, New Mexico. Taylor Archuleta, the horse name. Thunder Breed, quarter horse. Taylor Archuleta, fourth place. And also, ladies and gentlemen, this young lady had a birthday here. She is a Gathering of Nations princess right here. So if we can wish Taylor a big happy birthday on the count of three. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. Awesome, Taylor. Ladies and gentlemen, we're moving on to our third place winner. Third place winner, contestant number 223 from Santa Ana, Pueblo, New Mexico, by the name of Evangel Naranjo. Horse name, Batman. And the Spanish breed is a Spanish wheeler. Ladies and gentlemen, Evangel Naranjo, third place winner. Evangeline Naranjo, you're the third place winner. If you can make your way on up. All right, we're going to move on to our second place winner. Second place winner, winner number 222, Rio Rancho, New Mexico. She goes by the name of Raquel Sam. Your horse name is Cowboy. Raquel Sam, second place. Ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor to call upon this young horse rider. Your first place winner, winner number 220 from Gilbert, Arizona, Carson Realbird. Horse name, Mace is your champion. Women's Horse Parade winner, Carson Rilbird. And have Carson Rilbird make your way on them. Ladies and gentlemen, Carson Rilbird, age 14 years old, 8th grade from Gilbert, Arizona. Traditional Crow Parade beadwork. Enrolled member of the Crow Tribe of Montana. Descendant of Standing Rock Sioux, Fort Peck Sioux, and Turtle Mountain Chippewa. Her Crow name is Brave Woman. Her Sioux name is Shining Water Woman. Carson's family started gathering and beating her regalia when she was 2 years old, and she has been parading ever since. Her parade horse is Mace, who is 18 years old. She comes from a long line of world-famous beaters, rodeo, and horse people. Carson excels at school in many sports, which is her favorite is soccer. She is the daughter of Leander Azarine Rilbird, granddaughter of Renisa Fitzpatrick of Fort Yates, North Dakota, and Andy Azur of Wolf Point, Montana. Also a granddaughter of the late Kenny Azur Sr. of Wolf Point, Montana, and the late Edwards Rilbird of Gary Owen, Montana. The great-granddaughter of Margot Rilbird of Gary Owen, Montana. Interesting facts about Kirsten. Her great-grandmother on her Standing Rock Sioux side is Rita Ann McLaughlin, Miss Indian America number 3, 1955. Ladies and gentlemen, your champion in the women's horse parade, Kirsten Rilbird. A big round of applause. Once again, if our horse riders can stay in place, we got to go to the best of show, but we're going to take care of our men category. In our men category, we had 2 riders. Your second place winner, wearing the number 221 from Rio Rancho, New Mexico, Tommy Sam. Horse name is Big Blue Breed, a Clydesdale quarter horse. Tommy Sam, second place. And your champion in the men's horse parade winner, wearing the number 310. Okay, Wingy, New Mexico. Your champion, Mylan Archuleta. Your champion, horse name, Beauty, Dream Breed, Tibetan Walker. Come on up. Mylan, you're the champion, horse parade. And ladies and gentlemen, we have the best of show. The best of show is coming up. Proud parents can come on up, take some pictures with them, get them all. Anyway, what'd you think of the Gathering of Nations pageant? We have your winner, Cassie John. And Cassie John comes from our home state, the University. She's a graduate bachelor of the University of Utah. So I want to say, go Utes! As we go on to our best of show for the horse parade, we have your first constellation winner, winner number 223, Evangeline Naranjo. It's your constellation winner. Horse name is Batman. Your second constellation, wearing the number 310. Mylan Archuleta is your constellation winner, horse name Beauty. Ladies and gentlemen, we had an awesome horse parade. These individuals did a fantastic job with their showmanship, of their horsemanship, their skill of taking care of horses, and how to ride and how to go through crowds. As you know, it's a pretty difficult task. And the connection there between the horse and rider was emphasized. So ladies and gentlemen, your best of show goes to the rider 220. Kirsten Rilbird is your best of show champion. Horse name is Mace.
Oh, thank you, everyone. Hope to build this horse parade bigger and better. Thanks for the support, Gathering of Nations, and good to see my bro Ruben Littlehead up there. Used to bail him out of a lot of fights when we were young. So good job, I hope.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for your Horse Nation Horse Parade. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause as we turn the time back over here to the Gathering Nations. Vince, Ruben, Dennis.
Stand by for presentation of the awards for Tiny Tots, juniors, teens, and elders 70 and over. So the winners for Tiny Tots, juniors, teens, elders 70 and over, we will announce those winners now. Okay, while we get ready to call the winners for the Tiny Tots, juniors, teens, and elders, if I may, let's do a Haudenosaunee roll call. How many Mohawks in the house? Mohawk Nation. All right, a few. Oneida Nation. A couple. Onondaga Nation. Hey, all right. Cayuga Nation. Seneca Nation. All right, good to see you. We'll see you back home Wednesday, Thursday. All right.
You know, Dennis, we got a little bit of time here. We're waiting here for our committee to set up. And earlier on Friday, I talked about a group that come all the way from Whitefish Bay, Ontario. And we also want to recognize another group that did some serious fundraising to be here with us. And they're from 8 years old to 64 years old. And I want to welcome the Cody First Nation out of Saskatchewan. They're also here with us, and we want to say a special shout and a welcome to those also representing the Cody First Nation out of Saskatchewan. Right after we announce winners here in our Tiny Tots juniors, teens, and the 70 plus, we're going to do the final contesting with our golden age and all of our adult categories. All right, Bart, where are you heading? Stage 49, right? All right.
Ready, Bart?
All the workers, the crew with Bart at stage 49. He's calling you out there to the stage. Hooray, hooray. We begin the awards with elder women. Elder women, 4th place from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Madeline Goodwill. 4th place. 3rd place in Elder Women Northern from Tingley, Arizona, Edith Yazzie. 2nd place, Elder Women Northern from Winter Rock, Arizona, Sahot Sozane, Joanne Jane. And our champion this year, Elderly Women Northern from California, Carolyn Reyes. Carolyn Reyes. Now we go to Elder Women Southern. 4th place. From Arizona, Phyllis Manson from the Navajo. 3rd place, Elder Women Southern from St. Michael's, Arizona, Elvira Francis. 2nd place, Elder Women Southern from Yukon, Oklahoma, Franda Flying Man. And our champion this year, Elder Women Southern from Ada, Oklahoma, Sharon Roberts. Sharon Roberts, 1st place. Now we go to Elder Men's Northern. 4th place in Elder Men's Northern from Toppenish, Washington, Leslie Walsey. Leslie Wassisi. 3rd place, Elder Men Northern from Canada, Dexter Asapace. 2nd place, Elder Man Northern from San Jacinto, California, Richard Parker. All right, Leslie. Our champion this year, Elder Men Northern from right here in Albuquerque, Boy Lad Sr. Boy Lad Sr. Now we go to Elder Men's Southern. 4th place, Elder Men Southern from Norman, Oklahoma, Jean Satok. Jean Satok. 3rd place, Elder Men Southern from Ada, Oklahoma, Wilson Roberts. Wilson Roberts. 2nd place, Elder Men Southern from every interstate on Turtle Island, Alan Roy Paquin. Alan Roy Paquin, brother. Our champion this year, Elder Men's Southern from Kirtland, New Mexico, Tommy Draper. Tommy Draper. Now we go to Tiny Tots. Tiny Tot Girls, 4th place from El Reno, Oklahoma, Sky Lynn Pratt. Sky Lynn Pratt. 3rd place, Tiny Tot Girls from New Mexico, Summer Archuleta. Summer Archuleta. 2nd place, Tiny Tot girls from Oklahoma, Kieran Bull come in. Kieran Bull come in. And first place, Tiny Tot girls from New Laguna, New Mexico, Toby Sosi Hohenstein. Toby Sosi Hohenstein. Now we go to Tiny Tot boys. Fourth place, Tiny Tot boys from Loop, Arizona, Wambly McCabe Richards. Third place, Tiny Tot boys from Winnebago, Nebraska, Wambly Dolezal. Wambly Dolezal. Second place, Tiny Tot boys from Turtle Island, Mato Little Sky, Little Sioux. Mato Little Sioux, number 329. And our champion in Tiny Tot boys, first place from Farmington, New Mexico, Roderick Walker. Roderick Walker. Now we go to Junior Girls Fancy Shawl. Fifth place, Junior Girls Fancy Shawl from Alberta, Elarica Buffalo. Elarica Buffalo. Fourth place, Junior Girls Fancy Shawl from Saskatchewan, Alicia Tutusas. Alicia Tutusas. Third place in Junior Girls Fancy Shawl, Taylor Lynn Dearly from Turtle Island. Taylor Lynn Dearly. Second place, Junior Girls Fancy Shawl from Lawrence, Kansas, Haven Rain Littlehead. Haven Rain Littlehead. And our champion this year, Junior Girls Fancy Shawl, first place from Lukachikai, Danabakea, Malaya Jishi. Malaya Jishi.
We're going to move right on to the Junior Girls Jingle. In fifth place goes to Scarlett Skelplock. Fifth place. Your fourth place winner in the Junior Girls Jingle goes to Justine Chinookwe, all the way from Morley, Alberta. We move on to your third place winner. Contestant 546 goes to Wanneroo Snow from Morley, Alberta. Your second place winner goes to Shasha Delorme Meaches, Yorkton, Saskatchewan. And your first place winner goes to Atea Little Sky, first place. We move on to the Junior Girls Traditional. In fifth place, all the way from Bloomfield, New Mexico, goes to Makaya Howard. Your fourth place winner, all the way from Shawnee, Oklahoma, goes to Malaya Warrior. Your third place winner, all the way from Bloomfield, New Mexico, Emily Howard. Your second place winner, all the way from Anadarko, Oklahoma, Yvette Tohei Tarsa. And your first place champion out of White Cone, Arizona, Nanea Jack, first place champion. We move right along to the junior boys fancy feather. Your fifth place winner, all the way from Milton, Washington, goes to Jeremiah Wachakawa. We move on to your fourth place winner, all the way from No Place Unknown, goes to Tosa Little School. And your third place winner from Tingley, Arizona, Lam Yaze. And we move on to your second place winner, goes to Nabahi Shabala. Your first place champion, junior boys fancy feather, all the way from Arizona, Colin Johnson, first place. We move on to the junior boys grass. Your fifth place winner out of Gilbert, Arizona, Caroline Lodgepole, fifth place. Your fourth place winner out of Kihiwin, Alberta, Windy Boy Cardinal. Your third place winner out of Arizona, Nate Robinson Jr. Your second place winner by way of Farmington, New Mexico, LaShane Basente. Joanne, come on down and see Nikki. Hurry, if you could help us out. Joanne, come see Nikki. And your first place champion out of Pocatello, Idaho, Avery Mountain Sheep, first place. We move on to the junior boys traditional. Your fifth place winner, all the way from North Dakota, Opichide Badu, fifth place. Your fourth place winner by way of Onion Lake, Saskatchewan, Arden Hoski. Your third place winner from Kansas, Jasper Littlehead. Jasper Ushki. Your second place winner by way of Winnebago, Nebraska, goes to Misu Dozell. And your first place champion, all the way from Morley, Alberta, Wakia Snow, first place.
Joanne. We need Joanne down here. Congratulations to all the juniors. Congratulations to all the junior boys and junior girls. Yeah. All right. All right, sound man, give me a little volume. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. There it is. Can we announce the winners in the teens? Here we go in the teen girls fancy. In 5th place, from Tohatchi, New Mexico, Winter, Rose, Lillian, Swan, Shika. In 4th place, from White Cone, Arizona, Manai Jack. From 3rd place, from Morley, Alberta, Elva Snow. From 2nd place, Mount Pleasant, Michigan, 2nd place, Celise Surrett. And your champion, from West Valley, Utah, Lennon T.T. Paskaman, your champion. Yeah. Announcing the winners in the Teen Girls Jingle. In 5th place, from Alberta, Canada, Carissa Gadera, excuse me. In 4th place, from Alberta, Canada, Aura Cardinal. In 3rd place, from Kyle, South Dakota, Pema Bullbear. In 2nd place, Teen Girls Jingle, from New Mexico, Leilani Shanoa Tenorio. And your champion from Hera, Washington, Tasha McLeod, your champion. Announcing the winners in the Teen Girls Northern Traditional. In 5th place, from Bluff, Utah, Kolani Yazi. In 4th place, from Shiprock, New Mexico, Kiana Slim. In 3rd place, from Flagstaff, Arizona, Nelia Littlechild. In 2nd place, in the Northern Traditional, from South Dakota, Shantae Iron Horse. And your champion in the Teen Girls Northern Traditional, from Oklahoma, Candalin Tohei Tartsa, your champion. Announcing the winners in the Teen Girls Southern Traditional. In 5th place, from Box Elder, Montana, Danae Whitford. In 4th place, from Usk, Washington, Mockley Brown Eagle Branson. In 3rd place, from Kirtland, New Mexico, Aries Draper. In 2nd place, from Lenore, Idaho, Lauren Gold. And your champion in the Teen Girls Southern Traditional, from Southern Saskatchewan, Dalia Bonays, your champion. Announcing the winners in the Teen Boys Fancy. Teen Boys Fancy in 5th place. Teen Boys Fancy in 5th place. Valdez Joe. I don't even know if he's here or not, but there's only 4 dancers in the Teen Boys Fancy. Is that true? Because that's all the names that I have. 4th place goes to Chosky Hill from New Freedom, Pennsylvania. 3rd place goes to Cole High Eagle from Arizona. Your 2nd place champion in the Teen Boys Fancy goes to Little Baker from Chandler, Arizona. And your champion, Teen Boys Fancy from Saskatchewan, Canada, Vincent Obi, your champion. Announcing the winners in the Teen Boys Grass. In 5th place from Pine Ridge, South Dakota, Jerry Runnels. In 4th place from Onion Lake, on here it says Colorado, but I'm pretty sure Onion Lake, Saskatchewan, Brian Waskowicz. Maybe that's a junior. 3rd place from Michigan, Adrian Day. In 2nd place in the Teen Boys Grass from Alberta, Canada, Zarek Rain. And your champion in the Teen Boys Grass from Eagle Butte, South Dakota, Jackson Taken Alive, your champion. Yeah. Patrick, Cheryl, you know, we're running through all these winners. Did Dennis and Vince give you guys a shout out with your judges? Real quickly, before I go any further, want to give a big hand and acknowledgement, shout out to Patrick Mitsuing, Cheryl Iron, head dance judges, and I want to say thank you to all the judges that come forth and helped them out. Patrick, Cheryl, job well done. I know Jason's standing out there too, but I'm not going to say his name. Teen Boys Traditional in 5th place from Fort Duchesne, Utah, O.J. Dale Trujillo. In 4th place from Saskatchewan, Camden Scribe. Teen Boys Traditional in 3rd place from Sterling, Oklahoma, Rowdy Street. In 2nd place in the Teen Boys Northern Traditional from Harrah, Washington, Rusty McLeod. And your champion from North Dakota, maybe the MHA, Cole 3 Irons, your champion. Announcing the winners in the Teen Boys Southern Straight. In 5th place from Ada, Oklahoma, Keaton Tohei Tarza. In 4th place from Pawnee, Oklahoma, Charlie Rice. In 3rd place from Pawnee, Oklahoma, Leland Rice. In 2nd place from Pawnee, Oklahoma, Avery Fields. And your champion in the Teen Boys Southern Straight from Lawton, Oklahoma, Ronald Manasseh Jr., your champion. Dallas Waskahat, Fawn Wood, Astam. Dallas and Fawn, do you want to announce your hand drum winners now? Or do you want to wait for tonight? Dallas. Dallas Waskahat. Fawn Wood, if you're in hearing distance, if you're around. I know earlier we were talking about announcing the hand drum contest later on tonight, but we do have some time now. And I see Eric Bearspaw getting in sight so I can see him and giving me that hint that he wants the cordless mic. I'm going to say no, Eric. I'm just kidding. We're going to go with the hand drum contest winners if Dallas and Fawn are ready to go. If not, then we'll just wait till tonight. But first, we're going to take a selfie, a picture of Rylan Brady, our head judge. Oh. Real quickly, we're going to call back the Junior Boys Fancy, and I believe we were missing one. 5 names were called, only 4 took their picture. So if we could have the Junior Boys Fancy winners, please come on back up here for a correct picture to be taken for the program. Junior Boys Fancy Dancers, Jeremiah Wachamwa, come on up. Tosa Little Sky, come on up. Liam Yazi, Nabahi Shabala, and Colin Johnson. We need those 5 Junior Boys Fancy Dance winners. Please come on back up for a picture to be taken for the program. Come on over here and see Cricket Shields. Fancy dancers, come on up and see Cricket. Nabahi, Colin Johnson, Liam Yazi, Tusa Little Sky, and Jeremiah Wachamwa. Junior Boys Fancy Dancers, come on over here and see our arena director for a picture to be taken. While we're going through the line here, we're going to give a shout out to the Golden Age. Golden Age Women Northern Traditional, you'll be contesting first, followed by the Golden Age Men Northern Traditional, Golden Age Women Southern Traditional, Golden Age Men Southern Straight. And then we'll finish it out with the Golden Age Women Fancy and Jingle combined. And our final category in the Golden Age Men is the Fancy and Grass combined. If you've been called upon to dance judge or singing judge, come on back up and check in with Dwayne, Rylan, Cheryl, and or Patrick. TJ Warren. He didn't put where he was from, he just put his tribe, Navajo. Lisa Meaches from Manitoba. Michelle Bobadilla from Nevada. Dwight Yellowhair, Dene Nation. Alyssa Gadwa, Kihuan. Clifton Goodwill, Kansas. Josie Little Sky, North Dakota. Chris Scribe, Saskatchewan. Hunter Blasingame, Flint, Michigan, for the Flint Tropics. Christine Dieter, Pipikasi Cree. Jonathan Windy Boy from Hilo, Hawaii. Bryson Myers from Rocky Boy, Montana. And Marissa Mitsuing from Saskatchewan. Check in with Patrick. These dance judges check in with Cheryl Iron. Buck Wallahy from Zone 6. Sunny Fields from Indian Country. Jonna Grace Brady from Norman, Oklahoma. Erica Kozad from Oklahoma. Kelly Walker from North Dakota. Nicole Iron. Nelson Yazzie. Askew Roan. Cordelia Falls Down. Tish Thompson. Sharon Broke Shoulder. Cody Davenport and Carla Iron. Southern singing judges, come and check in with Rylan Brady. Patrick Moore, Pawnee, Oklahoma. Kelly Grant, Omaha. Marlon Deschamps from Musqueam, Alberta. Galen Rides the Gray Horse from Samson. Joe Surrett from Botswana, First Nation. Darian Atakai from Colorado Springs. Pat Pacheco from Carnegie, Oklahoma. Dakota Schrock from California. Darian Mooseman from Canada. These northern singing judges come and check in with Dwayne. Ethan Pasquayak from Saddle Lake, Alberta. CJ Thunderspirit from Edmonton, Alberta. Jerron So from Tingley, Arizona. And So is spelled T-S-O. It's Navajo. Jack Williams from Shiprock, New Mexico. Sly Isaac from Red Rock, Oklahoma. Red Rock Woman. Z. Kenny Donaghy from Crown Point. Antone Stanley from Farmington. We also need these alternate judges, Leland Rice from Pawnee, Oklahoma, and Ron Manasseh Jr. from Lawton, Oklahoma. We need these women backup judges to come and check in with Natasha, Sharon Brokeshoulder, Gallup, Teresa Spoonhunter, Laramie, Wyoming, Ryan White, Whitefish Bay, Ontario, Chalice Yazzie, Phoenix, Arizona, and Danita Goodwill from Oklahoma, Oklahoma. So Danita's in Oklahoma and Clifton is in Kansas? It's a long distance relationship. That's it. We're only announcing your judges once. Head judges, you're on your own for the rest of the night. Golden Age Women Northern Traditional Singing Judges to Northern Cree. Tonight, only single women recorders. Yeah, just kidding. Northern Cree, you still have hats for sale, Steve? Joel? You still got my 6 7/8? Did you sell it? Oh my gosh. Golden Age Women Northern Traditional. If you want to thank anybody that you got Northern Cree tonight, you could thank Vince Bile. Do we have any former Miss Indian World out there? Hey. So earlier this afternoon, I ordered some coffee from Dutch Bros, and the security was giving them a hard time, and I want to know which security it was. You ready to go, George? Singing judges, Dwayne Iron, ready to go? Ladies and gentlemen, we're kicking off contest Saturday Night Live, Golden Age Women Northern Traditional. Coming on over to Musqueam, Alberta, Northern Cree. Nigga up. Big round of applause for the Golden Age Women Northern Traditional, and thank you, Northern Queen. Woo! For those of you that did not receive your money or your envelope, come on up here, Jackson. Come on up here and see Nikki. Where were you? Hey. I'm just teasing. Golden Age Men Northern Traditional, come on in. Fort Peck Sioux, are you home? Stand by, Fort Peck Sioux. And you Northern Traditional dancers, if you're thankful that you got Fort Peck Sioux tonight for your contest, you can thank Dennis Bowen. Yeah. Same judges? Okay. And if I say anything tonight to offend anybody, I want you to come on up here, come up those steps, and slap the heck out of Joaquin Hamilton. Yeah. As soon as Cricket or Randy says we're ready to go, stand by Fort Peck Sioux. All right, I'm watching you. I'm watching the judges. I just got one question, Albuquerque. Those of you that live here and from around here, I didn't get a chance to garage sale or yard sale Friday. I didn't get a chance to garage sale or yard sale yesterday. I want to know if I can garage sale, yard sale on Sunday, tomorrow. Yeah. We're ready to go. Golden Age Men Northern Traditional. Fort Peck Sioux. Expo. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Woo, man, Fort Peck Sioux. Man, that sounded like they were charging against the 7th Cavalry with that song. Golden Age Women, Southern Traditional. Come on into the arena, singing judges to Cozad. We have some judges that are dancing here, so we're going to give them a few seconds. And after the judging is done, we'll send you on over there to Cozad. But in the meantime, I'm going to talk a little bit more about my yard sailing and garage sailing. It's something about getting older, Vince, you know. You get older, you get up at 6 a.m., 5 a.m., no matter what. Can't go back to sleep, can't sleep in. So you got to do something, right? And if you're not emceeing or a basketball game on a Saturday morning, it's good to go out in the community and hit up a good yard sale, you know? One group, one song. They got some judges that are dancing. Are you ready to go, Rylan? So the head Southern judge is waiting for some dancers there, George. Yeah. And then, if you can't make a good yard sale and you're busy on the weekend, you know what I do during the week if you still want a yard sale or garage sale? You go to Goodwill. That's a full-time yard sale right there, all year round.
And if you can't find it there, then you go to the pawn shop. Hey.
I know that. Goodwill. Value Village for some of you Canadian folk. Value Village. Rylan, let me know. Okay, we got Pat and Pat, right? Pat Pacheco and Pat Moore, I believe, are singing judges. Is that correct? Pat Pacheco, Pat Moore, and Pat Garrett report to Cozad. And Patrick Mahomes. Thank you. Shout out to the Kansas City Chiefs. Ooh, what are you, Dallas Cowboy fans? Oh my gosh. Please don't tell me you're 49er fans. Oh my gosh. Rylan, you ready? All right, here we go. Golden Age Women's Southern Traditional, Cozad. C-O-Z-A-D.
say thank you very much, Kozad. And thank you, Women Traditional. All right. We're going to call upon our Southern Straight boys. Come on out. Strictly Southern. Stand by, and singing judges, you need to make your way on over there. Strictly Southern will be handling the duties right here. We'll also be asking our Golden Age women Fancy Jingle Combined, stand by, and also Golden Age men Fancy Feather. And then we're going to kick it on over here to Brother Dennis, and he'll do the next three categories, and then back to Joaquin, etc., etc. We sure appreciate all of our dance judges called upon and all of our singing judges doing a good job as we're winding it down. We're going to kick it on over here to our good friend Nikki here at this time, as she's going to do another interview with our brother Paul from powwows.com.
Thanks so much. Like you just said, I am here with Paul from powwows.com, who's going to talk to us a little bit about the numbers, live stream, and what's going on for folks watching virtually.
So far, over the weekend, we've had 1.7 million viewers around the world, over 90 countries, about 40 states, and the chat room is really, really enjoying it. They really resonated with what Miss Indian World talked about in her journey this year. That meant a lot to a lot of people online, so it's been really amazing to see their comments.
Are there any hashtags or trending things that you want to make sure people who are joining virtually are using when they're posting about Gathering of Nations?
Yeah, make sure you use the hashtag GON24 and tag Gathering of Nations and tag powwows.com.
Thanks so much, Paul. We'll talk to you later.
All right, Nikki, thank you very much. How we looking out there, brother? Cricket? All right. One song, here we go. We take it on over here to Strictly Southern. How about a round of applause one more time for the Golden Age Men Southern Straight? And thank you very much, Strictly Southern. All right. We're going to move right along to the Golden Age Women Fancy Jingle Combined. And Northern judges, we need you on over there to Catching Eagle. You'll have that song. And then we'll be asking our Golden Age Men Fancy standby. And Thunder Boys will come to you for that song also. We're on the final stretch, everybody, right here. These are the final contest songs for 2024. And we're going to be announcing champions down the road here, hopefully within about 2 hours. But in the meantime, we're getting everybody all organized right here and getting through this beautiful Saturday Night Live. And I just got a good special text message from our brother Arlie Nesca High. He says, hello to all you beautiful people, and thank you for enjoying such a wonderful song that was rendered grand entry. All right, Cricket says we're ready to go. Catching Eagle. Here we go, boys. Up one more time. Once again, thank you very much, Catching Eagle, and thank you, ladies. All right. We're going to go down to the Golden Age Men and Fancy Grass Combined Thunder Boys. That's where our singing judges need to be. Also, my good friend here has got a little bit of sciatic nerve going on. If anybody has some ibuprofen here, or something to take care of a little bit of pain here, let me know or bring us down some ibuprofen. Singing judges, once again, brothers, get on down that line and check in there. Are we using the same judges here, Cricket? Randy? Okay. You ready, my friend? Good job, man. Awesome. Here we go one more time. Thunder Boys.
Fancy. Women's Fancy. Let's have a big round of applause. Louder. Round of applause. Golden Age men, thank you. Thunder Boys, thank you. Oh, they can hear you in Tupa City. Twananest, is it? Zeh. Now we go to ladies' fancy dance, fancy shawl. Women's fancy shawl, come on out. War Thunder, you have the first song. Women's Fancy. Let's see how many dancers we have. All right. Women's Fancy Shawl. Step into the circle. Men's Northern Fancy, get ready.
Real quickly, Dennis, I want to thank the two individuals that heard us ask for some Advil or Motrin, and they came down, and we're going to get Cricket back in good work and order, and they said if that didn't work, they also had some gummies. Hey, all right.
All right. Grandsons, thank you. Especially you travelers, thank you. We're glad you're here. Pretty good, okay. Now we go to Women's Fancy Shawl. 2 groups, 1 song. First song goes to War Thunder for group number 1. Showtime, you've got the song for group number 2, Women's Fancy Shawl. All right. Okay. All right, granddaughters, group number 1, War Thunder will have your contest song. Okay, all right. Contest. Let's bring them out. Round of applause. Woo. Cheer them on. Round of applause. All right. Okay, granddaughters, you have a second song. Each group will get 2 songs. So, granddaughters, catch your breath. Your second song by Showtime. Get ready for song number 2. And then group 2, Women's Fancy. Your first song is Iron Star. Second song for group 2, Women's Fancy, Young Spirit. All right, Saturday night, looking good. Okay, Showtime's ready. There's the signal. Contest. Song number 2 for group 1.
Hey,
Thank you, Showtime Singers. Pretty good, okay. All right, granddaughters, line up, check your numbers. Group number 2, Women's Fancy Shawl. Group 2, Step in the Circle. Your first song is by Iron Star. Second song, Young Spirit. After that, Men's Northern Fancy. Get ready.
Guys, just want to remind everybody real quick, they're still selling hot coffee and food out there on Powwow Alley, out there on the Powwow grounds. Stage 49 is still rocking the house over there. There's still a lot of stuff going on, and the Traders Market, there's still a lot of traders over there in that building, especially over there in the Manny Lujan building. Get on over there, find you something awesome to take home, or go visit the main merchandise booth here in the west side of the Tingley Coliseum, the official Gathering of Nations merchandise booth. Back to you guys.
Thank you, James Edwards. Iron Star is getting ready. Judges are ready. There's the signal. Contest, Iron Star. Make them dance. Round of applause. Okay, granddaughters, catch your breath. Your second song coming up by Young Spirit. Good song, Iron Star. They could hear you all the way back to Tonawanda, Seneca territory. Jeez. Young Spirits getting their song ready. And then Men's Northern Fancy, get ready. All right. Drum is ready. As soon as we get the signal, the judges are there. Recorders, get down on one knee and one elbow. Jeez. There's the signal. Contest, Young Spirit. of applause. Song number 2. Thank you, young spirit. Now we go to Men's Northern Fancy. Bad War Cloud singers, get your song ready. Men's Northern Fancy. Southern drum judges, come to the Blazing Bear drum. Southern drum judges, come on over to Blazing Bear drum. All right, let's see how many fancy dancers we have. Northern. One group, 2 songs. All right, grandsons, you got 2 songs. Men's Northern Fancy. First song, Bad War Cloud. Song number 2 for Men's Northern Fancy, Osuyu. Get your songs ready. Championship Saturday night, right here, Gathering of Nations. All right. There's the signal contest. Bad War Cloud. Uh-huh. Fancy dance fans, let's hear it. Cheer them on, make some noise. Louder, louder. Round of applause. All right, grandsons, get ready. Song number 2 coming up. Ozuyu is ready to make you dance like a champion. Women's traditional Southern cloth. Get ready. Women's traditional Southern. All right, getting ready. Contest, Ozuyu, make them dance. of applause. Group number 2. At this time, Nikki Santos has an interview. Here we go, Nikki Santos.
I am here with our newly crowned Miss Indian World, Cassie from Rock Point, Arizona, representing the Dene Nation. I'm going to turn it to her now to give her first welcoming address as our new Miss Indian World.
Yat esh kedo shitna she Cassie John yinish ya. Toa hananish limpet anni bashishin ashin hadashedo kitachini dashanella. Denepikeya denasha. Aquat ego dene asananishlen. Good evening, everyone. I am so honored to be here to represent my Diné people, but all our indigenous relatives from all over the world. I am so honored to be able to share my story and to share my experiences as a young indigenous woman. One thing that I've really learned from this pageant is how beautiful our indigenous sisterhood is. I would like to take a moment to thank all of our strong indigenous women who are here today. You are all Miss Indian World in my eyes. I am very thankful. One of the things that I shared throughout this pageant is that you all have shared, you have put me here, all of our indigenous women, our grandmas, our grandpa, our mothers, our daughters, our nieces and nephews, and my aunties. They empowered me to share my voice, and that's how proud I am to be an indigenous woman, to be representing all of our people. I'm very thankful and very humbled to represent my Diné. And one thing that I've learned as a powwow person myself, as a jingle dress dancer, is how important it is to carry our stories through our singing and our dancing. So I want to say thank you to Kozat for singing that beautiful song. It made me feel so good to start off my journey. Thank you. And please, tomorrow, if you want to come meet me in person, come out to the Indian Public Cultural Center, and I will be there to say hello and yat. Thank you.
Also, Cassie, happy belated birthday yesterday. Happy belated birthday.
I'm pretty sure this is the best birthday present you've ever had.
Okay, we'll have one group, 2 songs. One group, 2 songs. Blazing Bear will do the honors. And Kozat, song number 2. Blazing Bear, song number 1. Kozat, get ready. Judges are ready, waiting for the signal. Contest, here we go. Let's give these beautiful dancers a big round of applause. Southern Cloth. Round of applause. Song number 1. Traditional women, Southern Cloth. Beautiful dancers. Thank you, granddaughters. Some of you who traveled, thank you very much. Song number 2 goes to Cozad Singers. All right. Men's Grass, stand by. Joaquin Hamilton will take care of our next contest, Men's Grass, Women's Jingle, Women's Southern Buckskin. All right, Joaquin's getting ready.
Check 1, 2. Check, check. Check 1, 2. Check, check.
Cozad Singers is getting song number 2 ready to go. Contest. Women's Traditional Southern Cloth. Thank you, Cozad Singers. And I'd like to thank all the good people that are here. You brought a good spirit, and you support it, especially we began with Tiny Tots, youth, all our young people. And on behalf of our family, I'd like to thank you. Being here announcing with the people once again, and some of us are getting older, and it's good to see our younger MCs like Joaquin is coming up, and we got Bart. So I want to encourage them. And these people, they're so beautiful, and you can really work with them good, and we're thankful for singers. So we're going to give the microphone to Joaquin Hamilton Youngbird.
All right, thank you there, Dennis. We need our drum judges over there to Northern Cree, I believe. The men grass dancers, you should be in the arena. If you would please tighten up. Our arena director is going to count you out. We don't know if we're going to have one group or two groups, one song or two songs. So scoot on into the middle of the arena. Man, oh man. What a beautiful sight. Two groups, two songs. All right. Northern Cree, you're going to have song number 1 for group 1. Fort Peck Sioux, you're going to have song number 2 for group 1. Catching Eagle, song number 1 for group 2. Thunder Boys, song number 2 for group 2. All right. We got the game plan. Our arena director is counting them out. And we want to say thank you to our women's Southern cloth dancers. Kelly Walker. Happy birthday, Kelly. Ooh, happy birthday to you. Yeah. Oh, hey, no. All right, stand by, Northern Cree. All right, we got the high sign. We're coming to you. Northern Cree, take it away. How about that, Albuquerque? Let him hear it. Woo-wee. Take tails. Oh, man, that was awesome. Yeah, ripped it right away. Sorry about that. Chimed on in there for a minute. All right, trainers, give him a quick drink of water. Good, wicked tune right there. Stand by, Fort Peck Sioux. Coming all the way from Wolf Point, Montana. Woo-wee. Poplar, Montana. Yeah, Northern Cree made Harold like it over here. Harold Gadwall was in the zone. Haven Rain, come see your father. Haven Rain, come a running. How we looking, Randy? All right, we got the high sign. Fort Peck Sioux. Show us what you're working with. Here we go. Women's jingle, stand by. All right, how about a round of applause? Line up over here to my right. Over here on the west side to my right. Line up over there. Make sure they can see your number, Harold. Hey. Hey. Group number 2, if you would please come on into the arena, Catching Eagle. You will have song number 1. Thunder Boys, you're going to have song number 2. Yeah, we have a wicked lineup of jump groups this weekend. I tell you what, man, oh man. And we have some top-notch dancers in the house, I'm telling you. Woo-wee. How you doing, Albuquerque? You still with us? Where's all the warriors at? Let me hear your war cry on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Where's all our beautiful native women on the count of 3? Let me hear you, Lulu. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, good evening to y'all. We hope you're enjoying yourself. A lot of good singing, a lot of good dancing happening here in the Tingley Coliseum. We have a lot of fine dancers here showcasing their talent right here tonight. Right before your own eyes. Woo-wee. How we looking, ADs? Oh, I believe we're waiting on a couple of judges. Group number 2, you should be in the arena. And also, I have an announcement from the security guards. They don't want anybody walking on the top level up there. That's the emergency area, emergency exits. All right, we got the high sign. Catching Eagle. Take it away. put your greasy fry bread down and make some noise. Song number 1. Give them a quick drink of water. Stand by, Thunder Boys. You're going to have song number 2. So get us a real good one lined up because our audience is ready. Yeah, they're here for a show, I tell you what. And we also want to remind the women's jingle dress dancers, stand by, you are up next. So ladies, start making your way on down to the arena. Oh yeah, back to you, James.
All right, guys, over at stage 49 right now, taking the stage is Hyrie. You guys get on over and check it out. The rain quit. It's a little chilly over there, but we want you guys to get on over there and check that show out. Hyrie is going on, taking the stage right now. Back to you guys.
All right, we got the high sign Thunder Boys. Sending these fellas to the pay window. Here we go. Women's jingle. Come on down. How about a round of applause for our men grass dancers? Come on over here and line up to my right. All right, good dancing there, fellas. At this time, we'd like to call out the women jingle dress dancers. Come on into the arena, stand by, War Thunder, and maybe Showtime. All right, listen up, singers. We have a tie in the Northern Drum Contest. And so we need these two drums to get ready. Get your crew together and start coming around this way. Stay close to the arena. Actually, come check in with our arena directors and let us know that you're here. Drum number, it's the tie is between drum number 4, Cree Confederation, and drum number 10, Sharp Shooter. So get ready, get set up. Come on up here and let our arena directors know when you're here. I believe yeah, I think Cree can know it. So I think they're both in the other group, right? No, it's Cree Confederation and Sharp Shooter. I think they're both in the other group. So we need those two drum groups to get ready Get your crew together and start making your way up here and let us know when you're here. All right. All right, we're gonna have 3 groups. All right, they're still trying to figure this out here. We do know that War Thunder is up first, so stand by. And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of our drum groups do have CDs for sale, T-shirts for sale, drumsticks for sale. Even my Pawnee brothers, they have hickeys for sale, $3. Hey, I'm just... But that blue light will be flashing here in a minute. $1.50. God. I'm just kidding. Blue light special on that SNL. All righty, Randy. Okay, so we have 3 groups, 2 songs each. All right. You got that, women's jingle? 3 groups, 2 songs each. Here we go. War Thunder, take it away. Song number 1, group 1. How about that, Albuquerque? Let him hear. Woo-wee. Good singing, good dancing. All right, give him a quick drink of water, a real quick sip. And then we're going to come back over here to showtime as soon as we get the high side. Are we going to change it up? All right, change it up there, showtime, for that second song. All righty. Give us one of those real keen side steps. Take it away, showtime. Here we go. Stand by, Iron Star. How about a round of applause for our women's jingle dress? Come on over here in front of the announcer stand. Group number 1. Man, good dancing. Good singing there. Showtime. All right, group number 2, if you would please come on into the arena. It's time to shine bright like a diamond. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Northern Drum Judge, if you would please come on up here to the announcer stand. Dwayne. All right, group number 2. You should be in the arena. All right, we're ready to go. We're locked and loaded. Iron Star, take it away. Let him hear it, Albuquerque. That was song number 1. You're gonna get another song. Get a quick sip of water. Young Spirit, stand by. We're gonna ask you to sing us a change-up song here for our group number 2, Women's Jingle. All right. I tell you what, this is an arena full of talent. Here we go. Young Spirit, take it away. A round of applause for group number 2. Come up here, ladies. Line up in front of the announcer stand. Good dancing, good singing there, Young Spirit. Thank you, thank you. At this time, I'd like to call in group number 3. Yeah. And also, I have an announcement for all of you Golden Age dancers. There are no ties. So go put on your sweatpants, hey, your buffet pants. All right, group number 3 is in the arena. Bad Word Cloud. Take it away. Song number 1. Here we go. All right. Thank you for song number 1. Stand by. I'll sue you. Over to you, Jason.
All right. Now, everybody, if you've been on TikTok, YouTube, you might have seen, was it Zhao NYC? Zhao. He goes off and white guy speaking Chinese. He goes off and surprises all the Chinese people speaking Mandarin or Cantonese. And then I happen to come across on TikTok, I see Pat sitting there, and he has him there. It was a brilliant idea. Tell us a little bit about it.
Yeah, I think it's really important for our youth and all of us to learn our languages from wherever we're from. It's, for knowing who you are, you have to learn that language. And so we're trying to inspire our young people to speak their language again.
So what he did was he brought him in, and he started learning how to speak Cree. Tell us how long did it take him?
Man, this guy learned Cree in 4 weeks. Couple of sessions, he was speaking Cree to all our elders. That should inspire everybody that, just put a little effort in it and you can speak your language.
So I'll quote Pat, as he said on TikTok, if this white guy can learn our language, so can our kids. All right, back to you, Joaquin.
All right, I'm still trying to learn English.
Patrick, how minawa mi was sin.
All right, stand by there, women Southern Buckskin. You're coming up right after this song. I'll sue you. Take it away. Sidestep. round of applause for our women jingle dress dancers. Come on over this way, ladies. What a wonderful job. And thank you to all of our singers that sang for all of our jingle dress dancers. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to get into our women's Southern Buckskin category. If you would please come on into the arena, stand by, Strictly Southern. Ladies and gentlemen, these are some of the most graceful dances in Indian country. Women's Southern traditional. They're so smooth, it's going to look like they're riding hoverboards. Hey. Some of them might look like they're ice skating. That's how smooth these ladies are. And as Brother Bart Pawaki would say, they're sponsored by Tandy Leather. Hey. Yeah. How many groups? Just kidding. 3 groups. Hey. Yeah. One group, one song. All righty, are we ready? Strictly Southern, take it away. Stand by, Men's Prairie Chicken Dancers. You are up next. Come on downtown. Ruben, you are up. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Nice and smooth. Let them hear it, our women Southern Buckskin dancers. Coming over here, ladies, line it up. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to turn the microphone over here to my brother Ruben Littlehead. Ahoski.
Ahoski. All right. Let's give Joaquin Hamilton a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Charleston Joaquin. Chicken dancers, chicken, come on in there, boys. Chicken dancers, we're going to come on over to Northern Cree. We need these judges. They've given me the list for these 5 individuals that'll be judging the sing-off between Cree Confederation and Sharpshooter. Judge number 1. We do this early because if some of the singers want to buy them a coffee or want to feed them, those are old Indian tricks. Joe Surratt, you're a judge. Trey Little Sky, you're a judge. Neil Thunderhawk, Marty Thurman, and Rylan Brady. Men's chicken dancers, come on in. One group, 2 songs. So we'll come to Northern Cree for song number 1, song number 2, Fort Peck Sioux. Here we go, Northern Cree. Whenever you're ready, Steve. The NorthernCree Cree. about it one more time? One more time. Judges, take a look. Woo, Northern Cree. Thank you, singers. Thank you, thank you. Stand by for song number 2. Right after this next song, we got the Frisbee throw, and I need Jermaine Bell, that disc Frisbee golf playing fool. I'm I'm going to challenge Jermaine for a fly off. Yeah. Song number 2. What you gonna do? Fu Manchu, Fort Peck Sioux. Yeah. Make some noise. Come and line up over there on the right side, boys. Over there along the sideline. Over there on the side. Over there. Thank you, Fort Peck Sioux, and thank you, Northern Cree. Ladies and gentlemen, if you like that chicken dancing, we're going to invite you up to Blood Reserve, Guyana, Alberta, Canada, July 19, 20, and 21. And we're inviting all the junior boys, chicken dancers, to come on up and join us in a dance special honoring my son, Jasper Littlehead. He was initiated last year there into the chicken dance style from Bruce Wolfchild. And we're going to be honoring Bruce and all the junior boys chicken dancers. Come on up to Guyana, Alberta, Canada. And now the Frisbee toss. Jermaine, what you got? Oh my gosh. Watch Vince, he said. Vince has been throwing Frisbees for over 60 years. Geez, not that long. All right, heads up. Somebody wake up Grandpa. Heads up. All right. See. Watch it. Watch it. Yeah. Watch Vince. Ooh. Good shot, Vince. Rashonda Begay, come down here, front and center. Rashonda Begay. All right, Jermaine's warming up. There you go. That's better. Ooh. Where's Wee Death? I want to see Eric Bearspaw throw a frisbee. Gee. I threw one frisbee in my first one a while ago, and I popped my back about 4 times. I'm not going to do it anymore. All right. That's it. All right. Well, that's it for Gathering of Nations. Good night. We'll see you next year. Yeah. Never mind all that, Clifton. Never mind all that frisbee throwing. Yeah. Are we going to break that tie in the singing contest now while we do a little break, or no? Later? Okay. Got all excited. Ladies, Northern Buckskin, come on into the arena. 1 group, 2 songs. Song number 1, Catching Eagle. And song number 2, Thunder Boys. Are we good to go? Here we go, Catching Eagle. Catch a vibe, catch a plane, but don't catch feelings for her. Give these ladies a round of applause. That was song number 1. Move around, get them some water, and we're going to come on over to Thunderboys. Yeah. You know, some years ago, Hunter Blasingame, he came up to Lame Deer, him and his brother, and a couple other ones, they came from down south somewhere, and they set up the group Thunderboy. And all the MCs back home, that's the way they talk back in Lame Deer. Thunderboy, Thunderboy. Anyway, that's a Cheyenne accent. Song number 2, Thunderboy, change it up. How about a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for the Northern Buckskin ladies, and thank you, drum groups. Thank you for those songs. Line up, show your number. Now we call into the arena our Men's Southern Fancy. Ooh. Men's Southern Fancy. And singing for you, Blazing Bear. Ooh. Alexa, play John David Ballard. Last year, I said I was talking about my Alexa, and about 6-7 texts come in on my phone and said, "Dang it, Ruben, you made our Alexa play John David." Peyote music started coming from the kitchen. Shuffling songs by John David Ballard. That's what my Alexa sounds like. I know it. Song number 1, Blazing Bear, and song number 2. Who's next in the line? Kozad? Howard? Yep. Start kind of warming up that elbow a little bit, kind of warming it up. Somebody tilt that drum over a little bit like that. Southern Fancy, ready to go? All right. Cricket, you better watch out. These boys are getting ready to move and groove. They might count coup on you. Blazing Bear, blaze it up, boys. Blaze me. Right there, song number 1 for the Southern Fancy. All right, move around, boys. Get a quick drink of water if you need it. We're going to come on over here to Cozad. Thank you, Blazing Bear. That song was mussy, in the words of Seabass. I wonder if Seabass is watching right now. Yeah. Hey, real quickly, earlier I was talking about Kaina Indian Days up there in Kaina, Alberta, Canada, July 19th, 2021. Kale Old Elk also wants to invite all women backup singers as she's sponsoring a contest and she's the head backup judge. Also, there's another special up there too as well. Junior Girls Traditional in honor of Itaza Wadsworth, Kaina Indian Days. So that's going to be a good one. Song number 2, here we go, Cozad. Who's got the fastest pair of moccasins tonight? Yeah. Somebody make some noise! Come along over there with Uncle Cricket. Come along over there with Uncle Randy. Line them up, boys. Kozad, I love you. Man. Woo, man. Kind of sounds like my Indian car with that one bad tire. When you start getting speeding up on the road, that one bad tire starts making that sound. Like that way. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Man. You know, it gets serious over there at Kozad when Rusty took off his glasses and kind of zoomed in, boy. I know it took those glasses off, his eyes crossed a little bit. Huh? Pops. Huh? Saggy. Huh? Let's bring in our next category, Ladies Southern Buckskin. Man, them two songs kind of woke me up a little bit. I like it. Thank you, Blazing Bear, and thank you, Kozad. Okay, we already did the Ladies Southern Buckskin, so that takes us to, is it, just go to Southern Straight? I'm just following the list here, what's on my program. There's a lot of T-shirts for sale. I got shirts. Northern Cree's got shirts. Fort Peck Sioux's got shirts. Opie, you got those Baby Ope shirts? I got a Baby Ope shirt a couple weekends ago. Yeah. I'm waiting for Richard Street to get a shirt. I used to have a picture of Richard. He was showing me a roach one time. One group, two songs? All right, where are we at with the Southern Straight? Strictly Southern, you'll have song number 1. And song number 2, Blazing Bear. Here we go, Strictly Southern. Strict, like grandma. Take that belt off. Oh. They don't even have a mic. Oh, there it is. Alexa, play Strictly Southern. Right on. That was song number 1 for the Southern Straight Dancers. And thank you, Strictly Southern. Good song. Move that microphone down now with there, nephew. Right on over to Blazing Bear one more time. Blazing Bear, hit your drum. Mike man, right down the line. Yep, you hear that drum? Hit it again there, boys. Yep. We got a mic down there? Okay. All right. We got a drum? We got a mic? All right. Song number 2, Blazing Bear. Get it, boys. Get it. Ooh, line them up. Line them up on over here. Thank you, Blazing Bear. While we're lining them up here, we're going to the next category, but I'm going to give a couple shout-outs before I turn the microphone on over to Vince Bow to bring us home. Want to give a birthday shout-out in a couple days to Flint Bear Moran, the son of Tony and Gertie. First birthday coming up. Happy birthday, Flint. Also, Carrie Yellow Bear and her mama out there in Etha, Wyoming. Wayne and Wetta Curley out there in Kaibato, Arizona. I also want to give a shout out to Bobby Rainey and Big River Powwow Committee. They got a powwow coming up this summer. I want to give Bobby Rainey a shout out. And he said, Alan Bonet, you're still his bae. And he still loves you, Alan. Vince, I turn it to you, big dog, and bring us home.
All right, Brother Ruben, thank you. Also, as long as a shout, I want to give a shout out to one of the baddest Marines that ever wore a full set of dress blues. I'm talking about Joey Littlebird from Lame Deer, Montana. Brother, Semper. All right, we're on the home stretch here. We got our last 2 categories. Also, the drum groups have checked in here with us. You tiebreak and judges stand by. Right after these next 2 categories, we're going to slow it down and take care of that tiebreaker between Sharpshooter and Creek Confederation. But in the meantime, Women's Northern Cloth, come on out. 1 group, 2 songs. First song will go to War Thunder And song number 2, Showtime. All right, Randy and Cricket, are we ready? And then we'll be asking our premier Northern Traditional standby. Randy, what do we got? We ready? Ladies, have yourselves a great time. Here we go, the finals for Saturday Night Live. War Thunder, whenever you're ready. Thank you very much. War Thunder, song number 1. We're going to give our ladies a breather right here, and Mike Runner, would you John over to Showtime. Men's traditional standby. We're going to stake through that, and then I'm going to turn over to Joaquin, and he'll handle the tiebreaker with both our drum groups here, which is Sharpshooter and Cree Confederation. And then we'll slow it down a bit, maybe get some intertribals and announce some winners. Cricket, how we doing out there, my friend? All right. We're talking about a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Showtime. Here we go. Give these ladies a round of applause and thank you, Showtime. You grace us with your beauty and your style of dance. Awesome, girls. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Men's traditional, last category for Saturday Night Live. I know this much, talking about Iron Star, singers stand by. Gentlemen, come on up, step it up onto the plate. We got to see what kind of a group we got going right here and how many songs, whether we're going one group, two groups, three, whatever. This is our final category right here. These gentlemen wear the sacred feathers of the eagle, the hides of the clans, the weapons in battle. They will emulate the warrior, the Aguchita. They will emulate the hunter. They will emulate the vision seeker. As our brother Ruben always says, they tell a very special story, unique to them, to their style and their tradition. Cricket, what do we got? Two groups, or three groups, 2 songs each. All right, man, that sounds like a plan to me. Group number 1, once again, you'll be kicking it out over here to Iron Star. Young Spirits, stand by. On that second song, we'll leave it up to you, drum groups, whatever you want to sing for a change-up song. Group number 2, first song will be Bad War Cloud. Second song, Ojuye, you have the second song. Group number 3, Northern Cree. And second song, group number 3 will be Fort Peck Sioux. All right. Sounds like a good lineup of singing right here. We're going to need all of our dance arena for all 3 of these groups. And then right after we finish up our 3 groups here with our traditional, we're going to slow it down and we're going to take care of a tiebreaker between Sharpshooter and Cree Confederation. We don't know, that could be for first, second, third, fourth, whatever, but a tie between those 2 drum groups. Cricket, what do you got, man? Judges, rock and roll. This is the finals. Gentlemen, good luck. Here we go. Iron Star, whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Iron Star. Song 1 is in the books. Water Brigade, bring it on out, Chairman. We're going to give these gentlemen a short breather, and then we'll be coming out over here to a Young Spirit, proudly representing the Frog Lake First Nation, way up there in Alberta. Group 2 be standing by, Group 3. And once again, as promised here, we're going to slow it right down after our next 2 categories and get into a tiebreak. Craig Jones, if you can hear me, brother, come up and see Ruben. Craig Jones. Randy, how we doing, my friend? All right, gentlemen, here's your second song, Young Spirit. How about a round of applause, Albuquerque, one more time. Mercy. Thank you very much once again for that beautiful song, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, what took place on that final honor beat in the center, when you see them group up in there, they were charging the enemy, and they didn't take his life. They touched him. They counted coup, a great honor. And when they left that, they looked at the enemy and said, he did not take my life, and that honor goes both ways, and that's a real expression. That's exactly how it goes, to not take a life. Gentlemen, thank you for that beautiful song, and thank you for that beautiful dance. And now we'll get group 2. Come on out, boys, group number 2. Bad War Cloud, stand by. You got the first song. And Ojui, you'll have the second song. Now that was a sneak-up song, the change-up song, but we're leaving it up to these drum groups. And they got all kinds of good change-up songs they can give to all of these unbelievable men, northern traditional dancers. Cricket, how we rolling, my friend? All right. He said it's a go. We take it on over here to Bad Word Cloud whenever you're ready. Thank you very much. Once again, that was the Bad Word Cloud Singers for that first song. Gentlemen, we'll give you a short breather right here. If we've got the water brigade, the relatives, whatever, bring it on out at this time. Oh, Julio, stand by. Brothers, you're going to have the change-up song. Group number 3 be standing by. Also, man, we're getting right down here, almost to the end right here. Randy, how we doing? We're talking about a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Take it away, boys. Here we go.
Hey!
warm it up one more time, Albuquerque. Song number 2. Gentlemen, thank you very much. Ojoyes, thank you, boys. All right, we're going on to our third and final contest for Saturday Night Live. Group number 3, come on out. Northern Cree brothers, stand by. I've got the first song, and Fort Peck Sioux, you'll change them up and send them home, boys. And then we're asking once again, Sharpshooter and Cree Confederation to be standing by. Both of our lead singers checked in here with us. And Joaquin, who do we have for tiebreak judges?
All right, we need these judges to come on up and check in with our drum judges. We need Joe Surrett, Trey Little Sky, Neil Thunderhawk, Marty Thurman, and Rylan Brady. Come on up here, check in with Dwayne. Ahoo.
All right, having said that, Cricket said it's a go. Gentlemen, 2 songs, good luck. Here we go. Northern Cree, Nagamog, Nagamog. Mercy. Thank you, Northern Cree, for song number 1. Gentlemen, you can regroup at this time, and judges, you can take it all the way around the circle, move around, whatever you need to do here, as we're going to be coming to you for our second and final song for 2024 on all of our dance categories. And I want to put it out there right now on behalf of the head singing judges, the dance judges. I want to say thank you, all you judges that got us through an unbelievable Saturday Night Live. All the good things that you've done here for us, all of our dance judges and singing judges. This will be our final song once again, as we come all the way over here to these boys that have come all the way from the Big Sky country, the great state of Montana. Fort Peck Sioux, brothers, here we go. Lay it down one more time. Give it up, Albuquerque, one more time. Thank you, Fort Peck Sioux. Woo! Holy moly. Mercy. All right, judges, you know what to do. Make that walk. Going to turn it over to Brother Joaquin at this time. As promised, and we're going to take care of a tiebreaker, the 2 of our drum groups. Joaquin, whenever you're ready.
All right, thank you there, Vince. At this time, we need these judges to come up here and check in with Dwayne. We need Joe Surrett, Trey Little Sky, Neil Thunderhawk, Marty Thurman, and Rylan Brady. We also need the Cree Confederation singers to come up in front of the announcer stand. We also need the sharpshooter singers to come up in front of the announcer stand. What we're going to do is we're going to set you side by side in front of the announcer stand. We're going to have 2 intertribals. So all you dancers stand by. We're going to have a couple of intertribals here to break this tie. And when we break this tie, there are no one allowed to come up here and stand around the drum except the drum judges. So we're going to need the help of our security guards. So we need a sharpshooter. Bring your chairs. We need sharpshooter. Actually, yeah, there might be enough chairs up here from the judges' chairs. If not, we're going to have to ask some of our drum groups to loan us some of these chairs here for this tiebreaker. Yeah, I tell you what, the excitement of the singing competition is here. So Dwayne, who's on the right? Is this Cree Confederation or is this? Okay, Cree Confederation, you're on my right. And Sharpshooter, you're on my left up here. Judges only. Dwayne, they need some chairs. How many chairs you need, Worm? About 15. We need 9 chairs up here on my left. Dallas, how many chairs you guys need? Or you got, they need 5 more, 10 more? Oh, yeah, hey, 10 all together. So we're gonna ask all you good people to have a seat. Only folks that are allowed up here are the drum judges and the singers. So singers and drum judges. I tell you what, this is gonna be awesome. We're gonna have a coin toss. Dwayne has a penny, a silver penny, a copper penny. Nah. So as soon as we get situated here, we're gonna break this tie. Yeah, so security, we're gonna ask you for your help. The only folks that are allowed up here are the singers and the drum judges. And so we're gonna ask all you good, kind relatives to be respectful. You know, we got a lot of money on the line here. This is a tiebreaker. And we're gonna invite all you dancers to come on out and enjoy these 2 intertribals. Yeah. We have your numbers, so your points will be deducted. Hey. If you do not follow the rules. All right, the coin toss is happening right now. Yeah. Randy has that 2-headed coin. All right, Dwayne.
Randy, is that same 2-headed Indian coin you got?
All right, Dwayne, who's going first? So Cree Confederation's going first. How many push-ups? 8? No, I'm just kidding. 4 push-ups over here. And we'll come over here for 4 push-ups. Yeah, intertribals. So we want to invite all you dancers. Please help us out. Recorders, security, we need your help. We want recorders only up here. Not recorders. Judges only. Jeez. What time is it? It's getting late. Hey, recorders only. That was last weekend. Hey, ripping it. Judges only, please. Nobody's moving. We need your help. Security.
All right, Derek. Hey, folks, let's move back or they're not going to sing. We're not going to go through with this contest until you guys clear the floor. So recorders, you got to go. You've had lots of recording all weekend long. You've enjoyed all the music of Northern Cree, Cree Confederation, and everybody else. This one is a big-time contest. So all you recorders, you're holding us up here all night. Let's go. Security, move them out. Just don't stand there. Let's move them back. Move them back. You got to go. Hurry. Thank you for understanding. You got to move back. Back, back. You can't be around the drums. Guys standing. Back up. Yeah, they're saying, look at the screen. Wherever you're standing, it's so loud, you'll get good sound. Just let them sing. Back up. They got to have some room. The judges got to see it. And the audience up top wants to see it. So, there you go. Let's go. Move back, folks. We're not going to start. You're holding us up. Singers, stand up. Stand up, singers. Stand up for a minute. Both drums, stand up. Stand up over here, you guys. Stand up. We're not singing until you guys move back. It's serious. Oh, it's the way it is, guys. Big time contest right here. You're recording the music for free. Whole lot of places you go don't allow things like that. We've been real lenient all weekend long. So we're asking you to be a part of this and just step back. Give them a chance. Okay? All right, we're ready to go. Take your seats, guys. Thanks a lot.
All right, thank you, Derek. Dwayne, we have all of our judges ready to go. Cree Confederation, we're gonna start with you. First song, back to you, Vince.
Sound man, if you can hear me, sound man, this is gonna be the last songs. It's a tiebreaker. Make sure we have equal on these mics, all right? This is a tiebreaker for some serious junior. So sound man and our mic winners, make sure we're all in sync. All right, over to you, brother.
Cree Confederation, it's time to rock the house. Here we go, Intertribal. Gee, how about that, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, thank you, thank you. Cree Confederation. Good jamming. A good jamming song. Yeah. Who? All right, drum judges, head on over here next door. Now we're going to listen to the sounds of the sharpshooter singers. So as soon as we get the high sign from our drum boss, we're going to turn it on over to you guys. Boy, I tell you what, Derek, this is some serious competition right here. Woo-wee. Yeah, we're making memories right here tonight. Are we ready to win? Sharpshooter, take it away. Here we go. How about that, Albuquerque? Let him hear it. Woo-wee. Man, oh, man. It doesn't get any better than that. You know that, Bart? Oh, man. And now we're going to have a song for all of our recorders now. Hey. All right, good night. Hey. We'll see you next year. Over to you, Vince.
We'll give you the results next year. Hey. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to clear the arena at this time and turn it over to Derek here, and we're going to be announcing winners, so just bear with us, but we need to clear the dance arena one more time. Thank you for listening up and paying attention and helping us out, man. We really appreciate it. And I'll tell you what, I hate to be a singing judge because unbelievable killer songs were rendered by both these drum groups. We all know each other. We're a big family, and they turned it loose. Good job. All right, Derek.
You know, I'd like for everybody to take a seat. Got a pretty important thing I want to talk to you about. So everybody, wherever you are, take a seat. because I need for you to listen. So everybody, find your place, take a seat. Got it. Before I get started, I want to talk to the recorders again because it was never intended to be cruel to you, but we heard all weekend long, and wherever you go, we talk about respecting these drums. Respecting the drums is also giving them some space. So that's all that was about. This is a big-time contest, and we talk about how important the drums are, and once in a while, just back up and let them sing. It didn't hurt anybody. So everybody on the sides, very important here. Listen, please. So once you guys are right here, sharpshooter, find a seat. Really important. What I got to say, some of it's pretty good. Some of it might not be so good. I want to first start by thanking everybody here for coming. You made this event. It's the drums, the dancers, the people in the stands, the music outside, the horses, everything we had, the motorcycles, the parades, and so on. Everybody involved made this event what it is. I want to thank my announcers, arena directors, judges, tabulators. Without you guys back there, you've been our backbone for a long, long time. I want to thank Northern Cree, because they only show up here in Albuquerque at the gathering about every 10 years. It's very special for these guys to come. Wherever they go, they're very special. But you know what? When it comes to the contest, the three of us right here, we don't get in it. We leave that to the judges and our tabulators. We don't touch that contest. On our poster, we say it's fair to everyone. We do the best we can. We have a lot of judges out there so that the votes are spread around. We don't show favors to anybody, no one. And so I want to thank you all for what you do, and thank all of you here for your support. Okay, here comes the good stuff. I want you to turn on your recorders, turn on your phones. Those of you on the internet, however you want to listen, record it. This is serious. It's been a good time, but there's business right now. You know, I want to start talking a little bit about myself, some of the things that you don't know. From the time of my birth till today, everything in my life led me to bring you here. This was no scheme. This was no grand idea to do something that wouldn't be very good. It was all for the people, for everyone. Those folks out there on the internet don't understand. Yesterday I mentioned a dear friend, an elder you might call, Quincy Jones. Yes, that's right. I grew up with his kids. I went to his home. For the time when we won the Grammy, there were people in that audience. Herbie Hancock, maybe if some of you know. He came over to us after we were on our way out of the Staples Center to congratulate me, because you know what? When I was a tiny tot, he was a big guy, and I heard his music. And I knew then, back with all those musicians, because I grew up with a lot of music, a lot of good times, a lot of good feelings. Wherever that music was, it was a healing, it was a good spirit there. I bring a lot of people here. Some of you may have not known them, some of you might. but I bring them to turn you on to a little bit of my life. Now, all those people out there on the internet that have been causing all these problems, until this weekend, we didn't know about it. You know why? Because we don't listen. It's not of any interest to us to listen to negativity. The other day, when Northern Cree was out there on the stage, he asked the people, what are you upset with? What is it you don't like? And all we've been hearing is all kinds of things that are just don't fit. Don't fit. So I commend Steve for what he said. You know, no one understands what it takes to put this together so that all of you can come here. In my life, I experienced what a lot of people had that I may or may not have. But I understood, and I wanted to bring some kind of feeling to the people that I care about the most. Most of you are in this room. So those of you that are out there that are causing all these negativities, I understand there might be some of you in here, perhaps, because you can't resist coming. You sit out there faceless, you think, and you put all this stuff out there. Some of the people in here not only told us about what was going on, they told us who it is. I'm not going to name you because that's not right. That's not my fight. You're on your own. But what I want to ask you is, what is your problem? What is your problem? Because you know what? The folks in here don't have that problem. If you were watching all weekend long, good singing, good dancing, a lot of prayers, language, all your languages are in here. This is a place that is free where you can enjoy yourself, show pride, dance, laugh, sing. A lot of prayers go down in here before you arrive. This becomes a holy place. You don't have to kneel and be sad in a holy place. You can enjoy yourself because that's where you get the feeling. But I want to ask those people out there again, what is your problem? What is your problem? Say it again. What is your problem? And I know where you can answer that. You know where? Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror. You'll find that problem. Look in the mirror. We're just about ready to announce the winners. But all you people out there, these are the people that support us. They're right here tonight. These are the people that come and say, thank us for what we do. Thank you. They came from all over the world, every nation, every tribal nation in North America, Australia, and so many other places. To be here with you, to see what you do, to observe and get that feeling and take it home with you. We introduced you to a young boy the other day who is a part of this arena and many others like him. We introduced you, and we always push organ transplants and everything. We had a scholarship program at UNM. We put out a lot of money, nearly $500,000 over those years. We didn't give out scholarships too much for tuition. We took care of the little things that the tuitions that you get don't cover. Books, supplies, sometimes different things that you need. Jennifer Youngbear, we brought her to Albuquerque, and we covered her entire master's degree. When they threw us out of the pit, they tried to steal our scholarship money that we had invested in the foundation. Yes, that's right. The athletic department at the University of New Mexico tried to steal our money. There was nearly $80,000 left in that account. When our school over here in NACA, their graduation, I was able to get that money back. They wouldn't give it to us in cash, but we went to their graduation and divided it up among all the graduates that were going to attend University of New Mexico and gave it to them. So once again, what is your problem? Look in the mirror. You'll find it. you'll find it. That's all I have to say.
All right, thank you for those good words on that'll conclude what we're going to take care of right now. We're going to get into our winners. We're going to get into the winners here. We got our winners list. You know, it's a great honor to be a part of this incredible celebration. Once again, you know, we come over here and enjoy ourselves throughout the weekend. We hear some of this phenomenal singing. We get to see some phenomenal dancing. And so we want to say thank you to each and every one of you for being here this weekend. And it's always great to work along some of the greatest MCs in Indian country. And so we just want to say thank you. And maybe Brother Ruben might have a couple of words to say. Brother Vince might have a couple of words before we get into our winners list. But we have the winners.
Well, first of all, let's watch Abe walk across the floor. Yeah. Kind of looks like it when they honk at you and you're crossing the crosswalk. You still got 15 seconds to cross, but it says do not walk, so you kind of give that little scooch. No. And look at that, the screen. Hey, just letting you know, the screen adds 15 pounds. 20 pounds, I meant. Yeah. Want to thank this film crew. You guys did pretty good all weekend. You kept the TV going up there, the screen, and kind of giving a close-up of everybody. I got to get a good close-up look at Buck Wallahy. Yeah. You got that bling right there on the screen. Yeah. If anybody's wondering where these awesome quilled earrings come from, I'll let you know. Ruben Littlehead Jr., my son, is picking up the art of quills. And a shout out to my junior boy. Also want to give a quick plug tomorrow at the Pueblo Cultural Center, right? We got the hand drum contest going on over there at noon, is that right? So we'll see a lot of you over there. Get there early and get some eggs. Yeah. New Zealand style. Cook the man some eggs. Head judges, all right, we need the head judges. Come on down. Head judges, Patrick Mitsuing, Cheryl Iron, Dwayne Iron, and who was the other one? And Rylan Brady, yeah. For those of you that you've been here before, or maybe you made the winner's circle, 4th and 5th place will be on the right side, as you do not need to fill out a W-9. However, over here on this side, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd place, you'll need to come on over here and fill out that W-9. Right? All right. Is Dennis still here? Dennis Bowen Sr. Is he still here, Bart? There he is. Dennis, before we announce winners, you know, we started this event with a prayer. I think it's only, you know, customary and you know, protocol-wise to close us out. A little short prayer to give us traveling mercies, to give everybody, you know, uplifting spirits, encouragement. We're going to start our powwow season. A lot of you that travel extensively, a lot of you will be on the road, and myself, as a praying man, we give thanks to the Creator for all our blessings, our everyday walk of life, and those of you parents that have children, some of you grandparents that have grandchildren, we start understanding the meaning of life and how short it is and how much we need to take care of one another. And I'm going to turn this on over to Dennis because he is a big brother, elder, and I know he's getting up there, but he's a man of prayer. And I have a lot of respect for Dennis and his people out there. I've been out to Salamanca many years and treated with the utmost respect. Every year I've gone out there to MC and made a lot of relatives and good people out there, Seneca, Allegheny, a lot of the whole Haudenosaunee people. And so if you could, have your undivided attention before we go to the announcement of the winners. We're going to turn it to Dennis Bowen Sr. for a little closing prayer and traveling mercies.
My voice has gone out. This week, we went to the school in Kaibito, and we spoke to 180 students, and we did 4 sessions, and I sang round dance for the kids for each session, and my voice went out then. So when I came here, I was still bouncing back, but I'll do the best I can. But when you think about it, that voice was given to the kids too. Yeah. And it's that giving that we bring here. And so we just want to offer a message at this time. So
Daganonda Shone Nigayaso. Creator, this is your child offering this prayer. What we share as many people from many nations, in this prayer we ask that there's an understanding and empathy that comes from our ancestors, from our grandparents, that it's a part of a compassion. That empathy and compassion, Creator, it leads us to love. One of our elders here yesterday told a life story of being told to go beyond saying, "You're my friend." Creator, what this person was told is to start saying, "I love you." In this prayer, we know that there's suffering in our community, our families. So in this prayer, Creator, we're together. We link arms together. We hold hands together. And so, when this day began, so many of our people, and we all offered prayers to begin this day and to give thankfulness for the blessing of life. And so, that life that Derek talked about, that life has to be looked at more than one way. And it can be looked at from this other way that has spirit, that has love. So in this prayer, we pray that you hear that message in prayer. You have a long ways to travel, many of you, to your home. The people that live here in this city, it's like they are our host. They carry this gathering. And we come from our homes and we put this together. Creator, we want to say the names of Derek, Lita, and Melanie. We say their names to you. And the close ones that work on this committee, we say their names to you. That is who we are. A clan mother who said, the greatest message you can share is to say someone's name to the Creator, and we want this to continue. And so, when us older ones come here, we remember the ones that went home generations ago, but they danced, they sang, they visited Creator. In this prayer, there is a mystery. In our life, we accept mysteries because we have peace in our heart. And for people that Derek has talked and mentioned, he'd share his life experience right here. Creator, we want to put that peace, that love together with this message. Yes, we know that anyone that wants to gather the people will go through suffering. This is what we feel and see and understand. And so, we have people in all of our nations who suffer
for their beliefs. And they help us. And that's who we are, Creator. This peace. We live a history of being attacked, to have our way of life brought out of balance. And so in this prayer, we pray for that balance to come back every day. So, for the people that are still thinking, one of the things we offer is that in the peace, comfort, we don't overthink, that we think on truth. And we hold up that truth in our beliefs. This is what our ancestors, our great-grandparents, they wanted that truth for us. And a great person, his message is written on the wall at where the Battle of Greasy Grass happened. It says, Creator, know the power that is peace. That's the power. And so, there's a part of a mystery here, and people can hide behind their keyboard, on their phone, on a laptop. But like we've shared, we know who we are. And in this prayer, we ask for help. We're human beings to stay on this path, to know who we are. And it's not going to end with the words of people where the peacemaker told us to have a skin 7 spans the thickness of our thumb. That's a thick skin. But the peacemaker also said, have a big heart. We passed out little hearts here that were made by Mo John. And it said, Ganokwa, I love you. And like our elder told us yesterday, asking with love to stop saying you are my friend, that we instead say I love you. And we can get ready for next weekend, weekend after weekend. We're going to be in this circle. And so we pray for safety on the highway. And Creator, watch over our homes that have the children and that have the elders and the helpers in between, the adults. And we do need so much of this help. And you've helped us this far. So, Creator, we want to share that we have a love. Derek, we love you. Lita, Melanie, and we've grown. We did not stay in one place in our heart. We've grown in our spirit as well. But we had the water here. We had the fire. We had a bundle. Open that bundle. We would help others to understand that what we did this weekend, Creator, was for ones that have love. So we
we have that in our prayer. And so, clear the mind so we can see our heart and spirit. The emotions are things that get out of control so big and so fast. And it brings the imbalance. Creator, restore that balance. So help me to understand our human ways that we've seen tonight, this weekend. But as your child, Creator, we just offer that there's power in our peace that comes from you, Daneho.
Thank you, Dennis. Yahweh. I believe we got this eagle stuff to take care of, right? Randy, George? We need Lonnie Street? After the awards? Okay. Well, then we need a drum to stick around. Not it. One of our invited drums here, so maybe Kozad will help us out when comes that time, Howard. You ready to go, Derek? Are we ready to announce some winners?
All right, here we go. We're going to start out with our Golden Age women. What a lineup we had. What a beautiful weekend we had. In 5th place goes to Trish Heavy Runner, all the way from Lapaway, Idaho. Trish Heavy Runner, 5th place. Your 4th place winner goes to Carmen Claremont. Carmen Claremont, Golden Age Women, Northern Style. And your 3rd place winner is Jackie Kansi from Cortez, Colorado. Your 2nd place winner goes to Laura Draper, 2nd place. And your 1st place champion goes to Celeste Tatusis, 1st place champion, Golden Age Women, Northern Style. We move right along to the Golden Age Women Southern Style. Golden Age Women Southern. Your 5th place winner goes to Jane Myers. Your 4th place winner goes to Mary Olson. Your 3rd place winner goes to Sandy Harris. Your 2nd place winner goes to Lisa McGurk Brown. Leah McGurk Brown. And your 1st place champion, all the way from Guthrie, Oklahoma, Tanya Moore. 1st place champion in the Golden Age Women Southern. We move right along to the Golden Age Women Fancy Jingle Combined. Your 5th place winner goes to Lady Bird Jack, 5th place. Your 4th place winner goes to Shelley Eagleman Bointy. Your 3rd place winner goes to Alana Tatusis Baker. Your 2nd place winner in the Golden Age Women Fancy Jingle goes to Mariette Sutherland. And your 1st place champion, Golden Age Women Fancy / Jingle, Violet Redhouse, 1st place champion. We move on to the Golden Age Men, Northern Traditional. In 5th place, John Maninek. In 4th place, Thomas Edison Yaze. Your third place winner, Mr. Patrick Moore. Your second place winner, Elvin Nicotine. And your first place winner, Mr. Lonnie Street. First place champion, Northern Men's Golden Age. We move on to the Golden Age men, Southern. Your fifth place winner, Michael Grant Sr. Your fourth place winner, Rick Yaze. Your third place winner, Russell Rusty Tozad. Your second place winner, no name. But how about contestant number 180? That is your second place winner. And your first place champion, the Golden Age Men's Southern, is Mr. Billy Komachit, first place champion. We move on to the Golden Age Men, Grass Fancy. Your fifth place winner goes to Mr. Rudy Bob. And your fourth place winner goes to Mr. Thorpe Sign. Your third place winner goes to Mr. Unbelievable Haskell for a lifetime out of Lawrence, Kansas, Joe Bointy. That no name was 180 is Mr. Kelly Grant. Ha-ho. Kelly, I can't relocate you, but I'll rename you. Hey. Your second place winner in the men's fancy grass goes to Mr. Dr. Orenzo Snyder. And your first place champion goes to Mr. Jonathan Windy Boy, first place.
All righty, thank you, Vince. We're going to call the winners in the women's fancy shawl category. All right, your fifth place winner in the women's fancy shawl category, Lara Lastly. Your fourth place winner, Jovina Scabiro. Your third place winner, Verna Street. Your second place winner, Lauren Oakes. And your first place champion in the women's fancy shawl category, Morning Star Roberts. Calling your winners in the women's jingle dress category. Your fifth place winner, Prairie Rose Jack. How do you say this? Your fourth place winner, Osarone. Your third place winner, Alyssa Gadwa. Your second place winner, Jonna Brady. And your first place champion in the women's jingle dress category, Lacey Albert. Calling your winners in the women's northern cloth category. Your fifth place winner, Loria Allenwood. Your fourth place winner, Tia Lone Tree Gray. Your third place winner, Cordelia Fallsdown. Your second place winner, Tashina Redhawk. And your first place champion in the women's northern cloth category, Caspi Abbey. Congratulations, ladies. Come on up. Come get in line. Awesome, awesome. All right, calling your winners in the women's Southern Cloth category. Your 5th place winner, Ponkawi Koza. Your 4th place winner, Kelly Walker. Your 3rd place winner, Erica Pretty Eagle Moore Koza. Your 2nd place winner, Amanda Moore. And your 1st place champion in the women's Southern Cloth category, Chaylene Tohei Tartza. Congratulations, ladies. Come a-running. All right. Calling your winners in the women's Northern Buckskin category. Your 5th place winner, Karsten Mendez. Your 4th place winner, Tiara Snow. Your 3rd place winner, Lillian Shakespeare Largo. Your 2nd place winner, Kashay Ahineku. And your 1st place champion in the women's Northern Buckskin category, Lauren Goodday. Calling your winners in the women's Southern Buckskin category. Your 5th place winner, Tony Tsatok Mule. Your 4th place winner, Whitney Sage. Your 3rd place winner, Janet Bullcoming. Your 2nd place winner, Askew Roan. And your 1st place champion in the women's Southern Buckskin category, Danita Goodwill.
Moving into the men's categories. All right. Are we good? Men's chicken dance in 5th place goes to Cortez Osborne, dancer number 2450. In 4th place, dancer number 2433, Trevor Jim. In 3rd place, dancer number 2439, Kevin Buffalo. In 2nd place, in the men's chicken, dancer number 2447, TJ Warren. And your champion in the men's chicken, dancer number 2434, Rooster, Top of the Sky. Your champion. Announcing the winners in the men's Northern Fancy. In 5th place, dancer number 2665, Deshaun Schofield. In 4th place, dancer number 2655, David Cleveland. In 3rd place, Northern Fancy, dancer number 2663, R.J. Tweeter. In second place in the Northern Fancy, dancer number 2659, Jaron Gadwa. And your champion in the men's Northern Fancy, dancer number 2653, Xavier Sonny Littlehead, your champion. Haldy? All right, we're going to give a quick shout out to the birthday girl, Kevin's wife, and he said, I love you, honey, and all this money I want is yours. And what's her name again? Haldy Buffalo. How old is she? Hey, just kidding. Men's Southern Fancy in fifth place, dancer number 2725, Kevin Brown. In fourth place, Southern Fancy, dancer number 2742, Preston P. Money Only. In third place, dancer number 2729, Buster Cleveland. In second place in the Southern Fancy, dancer number 2734, Daniel Schofield. And your champion in the men's Southern Fancy, dancer number 2745, Silas White Buffalo, your champion.
Excuse me, Ruben. We need a representative from our invited drums to come up here to the announcer stand. We need a representative from COZAD, Cree Confederation, Northern Cree, Black Eagle, Fort Peck Sioux, and Pawnee Yellow Horse. Thank you. Back to you, brother.
Right on, Keen. Announcing the winners in the men's grass. In fifth place, dancer number 2517, Therian Paskaman. In fourth place, dancer number 2551, Julius Not Afraid. No. I was kind of liking it for Julius tonight in front of cricket. Third place, dancer number 2504, Sixica Scabby Robe. In second place in the men's grass, dancer number 2576, John Taken Alive. And the men's grass dance champion for 2024, Gathering of Nations, dancer number 2518, Randall Paskaman, your champion. Announcing the winners in the men's Northern Traditional. In fifth place, dancer number 2820, Ruben Littlehead Jr. In fourth place, dancer number 2803, Natos Bibi. In third place, dancer number 2840, Malcolm Murphy. In second place, dancer number 2864, Nathan Largo. And your champion in the men's Northern Traditional, dancer number 2814, Eli Snow, your champion.
Excuse me, Ruben. Marlon Deschamps, if you would please come on back up here to the announcer stand. Marlon Deschamps.
Yes. Never have I been interrupted so many times. Just kidding, Joaquin. Damn, I'm on a roll over here, brother. Man. Men's Southern Straight in 5th place, dancer number 2919, Lewis Perkins. In 4th place, dancer number 2924, Denny Medicine Bird. In 3rd place, dancer number 2912, Xavier Tohei. In 2nd place, in the men's Southern, goes to dancer number 2917, Arthur Sonny Boy Fields. And your 1st place champion in the men's Southern Straight, dancer number 2918, Darian Atakai, your champion. I got the winners of the hand drum contest. We want to give a shout out to Dallas, Waskahat, Fawn Wood. And a lot of words were expressed on their behalf, going back to the virtual round dance. Tonight, as we announce the winners of the hand drum contest, both Dallas and Fawn, they want to thank all those that entered the contest and registered and signed up in the appropriate deadline registration. And then to all those drum groups and individuals that missed the registration and were turned away or didn't make it, they want to encourage you to continue to enter contest, share your music, register early. But to those 13, 14 individuals, I want to say thank you for all your beautiful music. And to the judges that helped out Fawn and Dallas, they say thank you, hi, hi. And we're going to go in 5th place. 5th place in the hand drum goes to Delia and the Waskowich Girls. 4th place in the hand drum contest goes to Kozad. In 3rd place in the hand drum contest goes to Pound Maker. In 2nd place in the hand drum goes to Battle Nation. Battle Nation. And your hand drum singing champions for 2024 here at the Gathering of Nations goes to Mountain Cree. Mountain Cree. Congratulations. We also want to recognize the Gourd Dance drums to come on up and see Natasha, Pawnee Yellow Horse, and Kozad. Come on up and see Natasha up here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to announce the winners in both our northern and southern drum contest here, along with our backup women. And we're going to need to select one drum to take us, the staff out also. So here we go. I want to say thank you to those judges once again. And as you heard me from the first start of Grand Entry Friday, I have nothing but respect for these drum groups, and I'm not giving lip service. I really mean it. I know exactly what takes place to travel with the membership and to get back home and money and all that stuff. And I wish I could give every one of you drum groups what you deserve. But here we go. We had 5 places in the Northern Drum Contest for 2024. In 5th place goes to Young Spirit from Frog Lake, Alberta. Young Spirit, 5th place. In 4th place for the Northern goes to Sharpshooter, all the way from Turtle Island. Sharpshooter. Your 3rd place winner goes to Cree Confederation, St. Bell, Alberta. And you've seen that sing-off right there where I said it could be for 1st, 2nd, 3rd, or 4th. What an unbelievable sing-off between those 2 drums. And thank all you beautiful spectators showing your love and helping us out and letting those judges do their thing. In 2nd place this year for 2024 in Northern goes to Northern Cree. And your 1st place champions for 2024 Northern Drum Group goes to Showtime. Lame Deer, Montana, Rapid City, South Dakota. We say congratulations and thank you to all of our Northern drum groups represented here and sharing all of these great songs. Go ahead, Rube.
Real quickly, Vince, before we go to the Southern Singing Contest, Rylan Brady, our head singing judge, wanted me to say a few words on his behalf to extend his appreciation and gratitude to the Gathering of Nations committee for selecting him. And upon receiving the selection, he took it upon himself to fundraise, to put an effort and to add some bonus money to the Southern Singing Contest, including $5,000 to 1st place, $2,000 to 2nd, and $1,000 to 3rd, 4th, and 5th, with a total of $10,000. Rylan wants to thank his judges. He wants to thank his family. He wants to thank all those that supported the raffles, the bake sales, the kissing booths, all of the above. And Rylan said, congratulations to the winners. And for the love of singing, I'm a singer myself. I'm a father. I'm a traveler. I've had the ring of red and a loaf of bread. And he said, I know how it is. So with that being said, I just want to put my best foot forward and extend a handshake and a good vibes to all the Southern singers. Thank you, Rylan.
Thank you, Ruben. You just shared what brotherhood and love is all about, my friend. Thank you. We move on to the Southern drums, and I'm going to let my brother right here, Joaquin, if he'd be so kind to share those winners with us.
All right, calling your Southern Drum Contest winners. Your 5th place winners, Whitetail Boys from Mason, Nebraska. Your 4th place winner, coming to us from Anadarko, Oklahoma, Blazing Bear. Your 3rd place winner, Coming to us from Weatherford, Oklahoma, Thunder Hill. Your second place winner in the Southern Singing Competition, coming to us from Lawton, Oklahoma, Kozak. And your first place champion in the Southern Singing Competition, coming to us from Montezuma Creek, Southern Style. You are the champions. Yeah. Congratulations to all of our singers. We had some fine singing all weekend long. And on behalf of the Powwow Committee, we want to say thank you to each and every one of you for making your way down here and sharing some of your beautiful talent with each and every one of us. All righty. At this time, we are going to call the winners in the backup singing contest. Your 2024 GON Northern Women's Backup Singing Champion. It's a winner-take-all. Cree Confederation. Your Southern Women's Backup Champion, Thunder Hill. Yeah, so congratulations to all the women backup. Wow, that was awesome. And also we need a representative from the Pawnee Yellow Horse Drum. If you would please come on over here. Yeah, that was for the gourd dance singing. So come on up, Edadi. Hey. And I believe we're going to be calling upon Kozak to help us out one last time as we prepare to take our Eagle staff out. So we're going to ask Lonnie Street to stand by. Yeah. Ronald Rice, over here to my left. But you know, ladies and gentlemen, we had some wonderful singing throughout the weekend. Thank you to all you singers. You brought that good vibe, that good sound, some good blessings for each and every one of us. So we're going to go home with some good memories. So yeah, if we could get Brother Lonnie Street to come on up this way and call upon you one last time to take care of this Eagle staff in a good way. Ahoo! And don't forget, singers, there's a round dance tomorrow at noon, 12 o'clock sharp, over at the Pueblo Cultural Center. We got Northern Cree Confederation, Black Eagle. We got some good singing. Yeah, and Brother Bart Powaki, he'll be in charge of the microphone over there. So we want to invite each and every one of you to come over there and check it out. We're going to have a good time.
Can if anybody's going to Denny's, kind of hold me a table too. I'll be right there. All right, Galen, you're out of trouble now. You're all right. Congratulations there, Southern Style. 1, 2, is that Chuck out there, Chuck? We're gonna call upon you, Chucky, to help us out with our Eagle staff, because I know some of them headed out already, and then we'll utilize your champion song to take us out, if that'll be all right with you, Chuck. Thank you. Okay. You know, while we have some time here too, ladies and gentlemen, those of you that are still with us, we want to give a shout out to our arena directors, Mr. George Cricket Shields and Randy Medicine Bear. We want to give a shout out to James Edwards. Want to give a shout out to Nikki Santos. Want to give a shout out to Bart Pawaki. We want to give a shout out to Jason Whitehouse. Oh, there it is. For those of you that were still wondering about the 5th place in Teen Boys Fancy, that place goes to dancer 2140. 2140 is 5th place, Teen Boys Fancy. Would also like to give a shout out to Jason Whitehouse. Would also like to give a shout out to Dennis Bowen, Joaquin Hamilton, Vince Bao, and myself. We're going to sign off here. Congratulations to the drums. Congratulations to the dancers. And we'll see you at 12 noon at the Pueblo Cultural Center. And I'm signing off. Joaquin, the mic is yours, brother.
We also want to send a big shout out to the tabulation crew and our arena staff, all the helpers. Yeah, the whole drum contest crew, they worked hard back here all weekend. So we want to say thank you to them as well. Hey. I want to say thank you to Southern Style for accepting, to help us out with this Eagle staff one last time. Yeah, we need an honor song. We had a gift giving of Tim Hortons over here. Nah, just kidding. All right, after our champions here take that one last final picture, we're going to call upon them to sing us that one push-up for our flag, and then we're going to take them on out. And again, we say thank you to each and every one of you for a wonderful weekend here in Albuquerque. You know, we wish you well, good travel mercies, good blessings, all like that, in a good way. What time does Blake's Lauderburger close? Hey. All right, friends and relatives, if we could get some order out here in our arena, we're going to call upon the Southern Style singers to take care of this last part of the evening here as we called upon our brother Lonnie to carry out this Eagle Staff one last time. So we're going to turn on over here to the Southern Style drum group at this time. Ahoo. And as we dance this staff out one last time, we want to invite each and every one of you to follow in behind our brother Lonnie as he takes out this beautiful staff. Aho! you there, Southern Style, for that beautiful song. Ladies and gentlemen, that'll conclude our 2024 Gallagher Nation celebration. We wish you well, good safe travel mercies, good blessings. We'll see you all at the round dance tomorrow at 12 o'clock sharp. So good night. I'm signing off. I'm going to bed. Hey. Showtime. It's time to rock the house. The championship song. Good job.